They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me. They know what to do and what not to do when they around me. Niggas ain't crazy. They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me. They know what to do and what not to do when they around me. Niggas ain't crazy. They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me. They know what to do and what not to do when they around me. Niggas ain't crazy. They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me. They know what to do and what not to do when they around me. Niggas ain't crazy. These niggas ain't stupid. These niggas ain't dumb. They know how we do shit. They know how we come. They know how we come. They know where we from. My niggas are real shit. And we make a move. You know where we from. Westside rapping that ain't never gonna change. So I boss one answer, that's forever my name. I done slept shit and then they never on the low. I done slept shit and then they never on the post. I done slept shit and then they never for a hole. And they about to check the spec, nigga gotta go. Yeah. Believe me, man, we low, and wherever we go, blowing hella weed smoke. I'm repping GD. Folks asking your girl if she smoke. Y'all niggas get murked, y'all niggas get sad, my niggas get mad, my niggas get bills, my niggas get back. My niggas gon' act like they don't know. Me swap out the O. G me and hit on the G, I choke. That shit is so. They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me. They know what to do and what not to do when they around me. Niggas ain't crazy. They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me. They know what to do and what not to do when they around me. Niggas ain't crazy. They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me. They know what to do and what not to do when they around me. Niggas ain't crazy. They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me. They know what to do and what not to do when they around me. Niggas ain't crazy.
Prosperity isn't something on which we can base our hopes for the future. And yet our government continues to spend $17 million a day.
So I try to go into
We gotta
the
go spend money to keep from going bankrupt.
I walk the streets until I find someone who is just like me, looking for some company. Children of the night. When it's time to go, I'm in beast mode. Ain't nobody safe. We making magic in the studio with everything we create. I see the look on your face, but it's already too late. And I've been holding it down for years, and I'm still here. Hip hop since 1983, boy, I live here. You just appear real, like a mirage in the desert. As soon as we pull the cars out the garage, they get jealous. Too materialistic. Different fabric and linen. What type of material is it? Digital dash. Anything class. Consistently, we can do history. We can do anything. My friends become enemies. But I'm ready for anything. As long as the blood in my body red is grenadine, I'm scared of anything. You can tell by my energy and where I'm at lyrically. Don't interfere with me, cause don't put no fear in me. I'm too serious, period. Sleeping on me insidious while I'm pyramid building. My style now is a venereum. I'm hopping out like amphibians. Anyone come against the syndicate? I've had enough of your cynicism, criticism, crippling the critic in you. Critical analysis, I'm clinical with it. Medical malpractice, cause paralysis. A-town legends, syringes full of adrenaline. Internet got us internet, subject, predicate, government meddling. Look at the melanin, all these felony. That what you telling me? Foreign intelligence, you get screwed over trying to sell a bit. A few loose screws in his helmet. I'm hell-bent, Van Helsing. I've excelled in every area that they failed in. I'm welding since we find ourselves in the middle of a rebellion. Watermelon on sale in front of the 7-Eleven. On me, you welcome. Inside this melting pottery, listen, this lottery system seldom anything worth having. Anything worth asking for. Trust me, not worth having them around you. They don't value you. A character of America, empirical, parable of Babylon. No, 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 no. I take it our life was just too legit, and so you rig it up to criminalize our every move. So we would switch it up, fix it up, do something legit. And yeah, you knocked it down, but still we had enough sense to come back around and pick it up, fix it up, and I big it up because it's a mixture of the shit that was did to us back when we was indigenous. And this is a mixture of scriptures and prison sentences given to us as children, strictly intended to injure us. Now look at this injured, ignorant, indigent, into shit, trying to make sense of shit with no censorship, censorship, my penmanship. I can even express myself because the action behind expression might come to fruition. Look at them writing their politicians to get rid of us. We ain't got a pot to pissing and they ain't gotta listen. Got a lot to mention, but I don't got a lot of mentions. Therefore, the shit I'm reading really just isn't that offensive. Anybody guesses from this point on gonna have to get it. They ain't gotta admit it. Already know, man, I am with it and I am in it until the end. And I could just end it here, but I'm not finished. Got more shit to speak. I hope you listen. This one, my lords, my folks. Yeah, we can smoke till we choke, but we got foes up the road and they go. And if we don't got goals and that directly imposes on what we supposed to be on from the go, hope you know. Like, yeah, we got flow. But the fact is, the skill is supposed to help us get skilled. Help to stay about the field for Brendan from being killed. When my profession came, solely to bless the game. Changes, suppression, shame from off of my stress and pains. My aches and strains. No, I'm not here to confake a thing. Make some change, yeah, but hopefully make a change. And I ain't gotta try to come in here and impress nobody that I don't know to the point that I feel I gotta. If I smoke, I smoke. If I'm poke, I'm poke. If I'm low, I'm low. If I owe, I owe. If I don't, I don't. I want you to know that I'ma stay true, cause that's how Indiana made. And you should look at me as for looking at you as ungrateful. I thank you. It's the boy Swall Boss, man, snapping off entertainment, SVDL, AOI, Argument League, a whole bunch of Black Power shit. We in the building, man. The world stand up. Won't. The world stand up, man. What's up with y'all? How y'all doing today? I hope everybody's all right, man. Shout out to the AOI. Shout out to Knowledge Born Alive, man. Shout out to the commissioners, Angel and Solarmine of the SVDL. Shout out to my people, man. Hit that button there. Yeah, it's just another day we having a conversation about how non-black people love having black conversations. That's it. I'm just gonna have a conversation about how non-black people like getting in black people conversations with their non-black asses. With their non-black asses. And they the biggest fools in the goddamn community. All these non-black black people, the biggest fools in the community, causing the most ruckus, being the most trifling, being the most wretched, and then at the end of the day, are you black? No, I'm not black. No, I'm not black. So what the fuck is you doing? Few things, right? And then I knew Sonetta did an interview with Nature Boy, or what's his name? Eligio. Several things. But the breaking straw that made me want to have this conversation was Sonetta's interview with Nature Boy, right? Um, I just noticed, again, um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different people that call themselves non-black, that say they not black, but say black power, or to my black people, or what does black people need to do? Because anytime people need a congregation, anytime people are on the floor level of starting their cultish following, they come straight to niggas. Because they know we desperate, we full of hope, we need hope, we got faith, we the motherfuckers you can come to, ain't got to promise shit, ask for everything and get it. You can lie to us, you can steal from us, we'll forgive you, make excuses for you. And it's always the non-black people that pisses me off when I hit. They say, well, black people are in the vicinity of black people. Black people commit crimes on black people. Yeah, so all the non-black, all the self-professed non-black. I'm not black. I'm not black. Look at my skin. Am I black? But then when it's time for black people to get something, get some type of recognition, here they come, scootily doodly. No, no, no. Yeah, I was bored as fuck last night, and I have to play this shit. No, 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 no. Yes, beautiful. Yes, beautiful. I'm still barbecuing. My baby want that barbecue. She want the pork ribs and the pork rib tips. Okay. Yeah, we barbecuing. What we barbecuing? What we barbecuing? Wings. Wings. Asparagus and corn. And wings. I want mine a hamburger. I want mine a chicken sausage. What? That's because you ain't never had my corn. Man, shut the fuck up. Y'all have been peeked. Y'all peeked behind the fourth wall into my house. I'm in an abusive relationship with Katrina. Y'all thought I was the one, didn't y'all? Okay, so yeah, I want to look at this. This was, and it's a group of non-black motherfuckers over here acting like they're black. Okay, let me see. Okay, baby, can you bring me some orange juice? Nequa B's in the building. Ain't no question who gonna kill him. Suave not playing with that upgrade. I appreciate it, Angel. I'm trying to win, 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 no matter what. The playoffs on the line, and I do not give a fuck. When all the people step up in the building, everybody hit the thumbs up. I'm a debate now. I'm a debate now. Shout out to Nequa being in the building. Shout out to Incognito. Y'all already know what it is. Holding it down on a side of town. Tequila Elf. If ain't nobody left, have faith in Tequila Elf. The voice that makes you make the choice. All right, so yeah, I meant to bring that. I want orange juice now. I'm sorry. Put that in the refrigerator. Thank you, baby. She trying to find something to pick because she just cussed me out loud. Now she gonna get mad at me because I left the apple juice out. I got them freestyle flows. So yeah, what is black? Okay. What we got to understand is that in this dimension of YouTube, the conscious community failed to define black. And as the conscious community burnt down to the ground and all of the scavengers ran into different directions, right? One of the things people were saying is black power is dead. And I'm like, how the fuck is black power dead? Is white power dead? No, black power is dead. Well, what the fuck is black power then? Black power is the ability for black people to self-determine and self-define themselves. That's it. Without pushback from other people. That's the power. Hey, black people say we're not celebrating any holidays and we're not participating in any sports. And so all other cultures support us and say, you know what? Black people are saying this and that. Woo, woo, woo. The same way you get gay power when gays say, I want to be called a ma'am. I know I have a beard and I was born a boy, but I want to be known as a woman. And the world stands up in solidarity and supports them. That was gay power. Black power is when black people self-define themselves, self-determine themselves, and are accepted and encouraged to be so. As long as it's not a destruction to the community or something like that. So I, 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 I gotta fix that too. Can I change that song? Is that doing it? That's taking me out of there too, though. I don't want to be taken out of that. I want y'all to see my beard. I could look like an illusion, a ghost. I'm a ghost, chilling. What's happening to me? Marty, you have to go back in time and save your family. All right, my bad. My bad, man. Niqua B said, "What's up, baby?" She said, "Hey." I bought my paper, my paper. Yeah, I think that's about the best we're gonna look into. Cause the sun coming through the background and all type of stuff. So I have some shit to do. You know, I do have some shit to do, and that just make it black and white. That's just crazy shit to me right there. Yes, baby, I'm eating with you, baby. Thank you, beautiful. You're the best in the whole Midwest. Yeah. So now, who are black people? Let's be realistic about this. Who are black people? Black people are the people who they're new people. What? Yeah, I got mine. Black people are new people that coming to get. I'm gonna get. I am your production team. What we need, man? I see you one. I got a white one. We got to do something. Shout out to Holly in the building. Shout out to Holly in the building. SVDL's own Rookie of the Year, Lady of the Season. That sound mad. I let my teeth go to shit. I'm definitely not finna be sitting up here looking like that. Change it back. What did you do, Suave? I bet it's that smooth. Ooh, shit, excuse me. That was crazy. I don't want my teeth to look like that. I don't want my teeth to look like that. And so I'll go say, Suave, I'm scared. That's crazy. I don't want to be scary just because I'm from Gary. All right, let me see. I don't know what made it do it like that. Children of the night. Man, remember, Pro Black did all this. And then Angel was like, and if you don't have a green screen, don't think of joining Solar Vision Debate League next year. I don't know if she said that. Lifestyles. Lifestyles. Yeah, that's crazy. And so I'll go. And then, I wonder if you do like help me, help me. Oh, shit. I'm gonna say custom. No, baby. No, baby, I did not. Yeah, so ain't got no money. Wow. Ain't got no fancy car. Wow. Okay, so production. Voila. We are back in reality. Yeah, so who are black people? Black people are the people of the earth who come out of the destruction of indigenous people globally through colonization and traitorism and debauchery. We are the people who have lost our language, lost our culture, lost our spirituality, lost everything that you could lose being a physical person. Your land, your connection to the land, your reputation, your goods, your bads, your in and out. We don't know who we is. We're picking up and just latching on to other cultures and you know, woo 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 woo. So once you guys don't play fair band, I'm going to give my speech on the pound cake with icing. Green screen is the icing. Command of the info is the pound cake. Don't get too caught up in the bells and whistles. Fam, more to come. Shout out to Angel. Shout out to Angel. Stopping by before I start meeting to say howdy to Suave in the chat. Howdy. Howdy. How howdy. Yeah. And so that's who black people are, right? So the thing is, black people want a liberation. What liberation from what? Right? Um, Liberation from the standards of other people's societies. The standard that, it's that whole, oh, you can't be a doctor. You're black. You can't be this because you're black. Go, 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 go. Right? All the way up to where for me, it never changed from the first thing people were asking for, which was leave me alone. We weren't looking for no jobs. We weren't looking to get into no universities. We weren't giving a fuck about no labor force. We weren't caring about no equal pay. We didn't give a fuck about redlining. We didn't give a fuck about none of that shit. None of that shit. None of that shit. So that's what I'm on. Leave us the fuck alone. Leave us alone. You don't gotta pay us. You don't gotta apologize. Just leave us the fuck alone. And when you see us doing something, don't come over there and try to knock it down. Don't come over there. Well, what are you guys doing? No. So for me, once you say black people can't afford to be anything but black, okay? Religion is a privilege. Religion is a privilege. If you feel you are a fucking Muslim, Christian, Hebrew, these are identifiers connecting you to a culture, meaning you're liberated. You're out of the black. You're no longer being treated like a black person. You're being treated like a Muslim. You're being treated like a Christian. You're being treated like a Hebrew. Now I know that in reality, they're gonna see your Hebrew, Christian, and Muslim self and say, look at that black person. But for some reason, people think that's not the case. So I'm not gonna force you to be black. Black power sounds like black power. It doesn't sound like anything else. It's black power. So now that people are abos and indigenous and brown people, this is even deeper than religion because you can be in these religions and still be black. It's just a culture that you would like to build up. But once you come to the point where, oh no, I'm an abo, I'm a brown skin, I'm this, I'm that, I'm this, I'm that, then clearly you found your identity taking you out of that blackness. And yes, black people, this is naturally. Black people are peaceful, kind, loving, caring, intelligent people. Okay? The violence, the sickness. These are things that people adopted from non-black people. Black people are beautiful and we are so dope that they have laws to keep us oppressed. They know our power and ancestry, and that is a fact. And that's why they don't mind you being a Christian. They don't mind you being a Muslim. They don't mind you being an atheist. They don't mind you being all of these other things that they are so that y'all can have a commonality. So when you say I'm a Christian and the white Christian's gonna say, I'm a Christian too. You believe in your that your Savior is Lord and Jesus Christ who died for your sins and came back by the power of God? Say, yeah. Oh, I love you, my brother. I love you, my sister. They can't be black. They can't be black. They can't be black. They cannot be black. So that's the line with me right there. I'm black. What are you? I'm black. No, no, no. I'm saying, what nationality are you? Black? No, 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 no. I'm saying, where, black. Black people haven't been able to build. We haven't been able to progress. We've been able to pick up other flags and put on other masks and progress as that. Oh yeah, I'm a very good Democrat. A political. I'm a very good basketball player. I'm a very good. But if the moment one of them people who's accepted for these other roles turn around and say, "Black people," they're not going. They're not going. You can stand on the corner and scream as an Israelite to crackers all day. God's gonna kill you. The wrath of the Most High gonna come down on you. You gonna burn in hell. Look what your people did to our people. Your people deserve to be in bondage. Get down, kiss my feet. Get down, kiss my feet. That's right, you cracker dog. Black people can't even stand on the corner and say black power. Yo, black man, black woman. Let's do this. Let's put our money together. Let's you know educate ourselves. Let's start an economic plan. Let's concentrate our numbers. Let's buy some land. Let's start a clothing line. Yo, black people, no, no, no. Womp womp. Get that shit out of here. So all of the non-black people who are privileged to be something else, I'm happy for you. You are liberated. You have your culture. Motherfuckers got their language. They walk around here, blah, 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 blah. That's your language. That's your language. You speak the language of the Arabs. You speak the language of the Arabs. I hope they accept you. Get your non-black ass out of here. Um, all of the people who, you know, understand that they have ancestry in the islands. That's your ancestry. What the fuck are you? And if you're not black, then you're not black. But understand that the war is against black people. War is not against all this other shit. It's against black people. And now at this day and time, it just kills me. After Black Power was beat up, people saying Black Power is dead, Black Power is dead, Black Power is dead. And I said, okay, well, I'll pick it up and I'll define it for you. I'll define it for you. And so when I come in, I say Black Power, they'd be like, you hate the cracker. That is not Black Power. Black Power is not hating the cracker. Black Power is loving yourself so much that the cracker feels like you hate them. But I don't have to turn to them and hate them. But black, 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 black. And white people like, God damn, why we not included? They must feel some type of way about us. But all I'm doing is loving my people. Which when everybody else does it, right? Um, it's accepted. It's not the church hurt or slave hurt or any of these hurts. It's a even-headed, logical thinking. The world has accepted the black family demise. The world. And so we must. I can eat on that. I don't care if she talk about me. Thank you, beautiful. So That's just what I know. It's never a problem when others do it. They could Spanish pride, Mexican pride, white pride, Asian pride, they ass all the way to the point now we giving pride to gays. Oh, I'm sexually attracted to. Who gives a fuck what you're sexually attracted to? How do you get a pride out of that? So, as someone who is black, who understands what black is, who's now defining black, that's where we're drawing the line. Black people can't afford to be nothing else but black. As soon as black people, I'm black, I'm black, I'm black. Oh, I got $100,000. Oh, where my Christian family at? So I can give them some money. Oh, where my, they got all type of other groups that they. But then when it comes, well, black people need, some help with poverty and homelessness. Well, niggas just what? And then they get their money, they become Bulls fans, Lakers fans, NASCAR fans. Yeah. If it offends them, they're not black. All skin folk ain't kinfolk, all brown people ain't black people. If you say my skin ain't black, you're not black. You're an idiot. You're an idiot who think that black people call themselves black because they're the tone of black. No, that's not what it is. So when black people stand around and have conversations, what happens a lot of time is non-black people come in and say, "What we need to do, we, yeah, you don't see me, you don't see me," and then they're 4 years into the conversation, and then he said, "Are you black?" And he said, "No, I'm not black. I don't identify as black." So, Sonetta is one of those examples. Nepal is also one of those examples of non-black people. Sonetta has Black News 102. He says black power, but he's not a black person. So the least he can do is give his platform to a real black person so that they could talk about black issues because all he do is come in, find black people, and make fools of them. Here, black person, fight this other black person because of your religion. I get money. I get money and influence over women. Come on, black person, come argue with this black person. With his non-black ass. Um, it's just the amount of non-black people who come in and masquerade as black to have the attention or the influence or get money or whatever the fuck the issue is, the problem is, or whatever the fuck the skimmery dinky dinkly dink is. Nah, you need a name. So yeah, I'm not going anymore, right? Because when they come to the community and say where the black people at, it's all these non-black people. It's the Moors who say they're white. It's these, Dominican, Caribbean, whatever non-black people. It's the, the oh my, I'm mixed black. Get the fuck out of here. So the embarrassment that they cause us, how they're like the Black Lives Matter of the black community. Whenever black people have an issue, these non-black people come in, get all the attention, take all the resources, and then they go back and start lalabombing. Then they go back and start, doing their non-black things. So I want to share this video. Now, this is a video that Sonetta did with Eligio. What's his name? Eligio? Now, I don't watch Sonetta TV. I heard he did the interview. It was like, did y'all see? He did an interview with Nature Boy, and I was like, another interview with Nature Boy? Who gives a fuck? I've seen Nature Boy, um, a dozen times now. Yeah, let's hit that like for our boy. So, but this interview is different. And motherfuckers tried to make it not be different, but it was different as fuck. So now, and I want Katrina to see this too because I love Katrina. And if Katrina ever disrespected me, this is how I'm gonna have her acting. And so I'll go. Now listen, I want y'all to listen. Look at what Sonetta has made. Now you got keep in your mind. This nigga just got arrested and went to jail. Matter of fact, let me play that video. Cause I want y'all to see. I want y'all to see. This nigga get put out of his house and ask the motherfucking cops, is everything okay? Oh, it's a couple of okay, fuck this. Okay. Just let me share this. I'm not finna download it, but I'm finna share it. I just want y'all to see what this is. Watch this. Now, if I could find, look at this shit. Let me put my other one on so my baby can see it. I want y'all to see this. I want y'all to see these weak ass niggas. I'm like, what? I'm kind of cute that y'all eat. Just to show you, got that power to make these niggas be gay with him. Come close. Nature Boy. Now, I'm trying to see if I can find how this all started on Sonetta's couch with with Young Pharaoh. But it all started on Sonetta's couch, right? When he was just some nigga that was coming through, gave Sonetta a ride and shit, right? Gave him influence, because this is who the non-black people come in and give influence to. This is who they come in and give influence to. Right. Snack her. What? You see her? You see her? She's weak. Y'all see her? She's weak. Y'all see her? She's weak. Move on, move, adjust, 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 adjust. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. This who he gives his platform to, like, and it's fucked up because he does have the power to put people in front of the black community. He does. He does. But because he's not black, he doesn't care about the quality of the person. He just want niggas to stay ignorant and listen to a nigga that listen to this shit while telling women to smack each other, calling them hoes, and telling them another bitch gonna take your place. Listen,
We will suck your dick and lick your toes, King.
And we your average bitch that work at Walmart.
And we your average bitch that work at Walmart.
All you gotta do is get our mind right.
All you gotta do is get our mind right.
Yeah.
Now, if y'all haven't seen a hoe ass nigga gain influence and let that influence go to his head, this is it. This is it. This is happening. This is not acting. This is real. This is real. We've watched this motherfucker get introduced by Sonetta, gain influence from Sonetta, repeatedly come back, and then motherfucker started, for some reason, Pharaoh put him on spotlight, you know.
Nigga, I got you. I'm gonna put you on, nigga. I got the business. Yay! Come back in the channel, bitch. Stop playing with me. Next time I'm gonna smack you. I keep telling y'all. I'm being a good motherfucker. Down.
Yeah.
Up. You see the hoes listening to me? These hoes. God.
Black man is God.
The black man is God. Tell him.
Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? This is not being God. This is being a bitch. And the black man ain't supposed to call the black man God. The black man shows that the black woman is God. The black woman shows that the black man is God. You don't walk around giving yourself props. You put in the work and you let the people who appreciate it give you them props. You hear me? All these non-black motherfuckers getting put in front of black people, gain influence, and then next thing you know is this. Having women saying, yeah, I suck your D, lick your toes. The black man is God. That's not why the black man is God. Not to have several women doing disgusting things to him and admitting it out loud.
Black man is God.
Say you have this control, King.
You have this control, King.
Because he know he don't. Why do they have to tell you this? If you're getting sex from them, if you have control over them, what is this for? What is this for?
As soon as you tap into your power.
As soon as you tap into your power.
We will suck your dick and lick your toes.
We will suck your dick and lick your toes.
Down. Up. Down. Yeah, you ain't got it. Keep watching. Bitch, get in soup. I'll smack your fucking. Now.
All day today, you've been saying.
Hey, well, first of all, calm the fuck down. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Okay, well, leave him. Leave. Get the fuck out there. Leave. Get up here. I said stay right here. What I said?
Malia, chill out.
Get all the fucking attention out of all the women. She get most of my love. Now tell me, is Malia ungrateful? Is Malia ungrateful?
Yeah, that's who he is. Now, here you go.
Everybody 3 feet. Everybody 3 feet. 3 feet. Everybody right here. Hey, we're good. We're good. We're good. What you want us to do? You open the front door. Yo. Get my wallet. Get my wallet on my phone. They breaking the door open. Yo. We're good. We're good. We're coming out. Coming out. We're good. We're coming out. No need to break anything.
For real, where that interview at? No, I'm just going to leave this here. MX Farrakhan, E.B. Du Bois, Marcus. It's hard. Now look. Look, this how this motherfuckers is to them crackers. Watch.
Don't shoot. We got a baby.
Don't shoot, we got a baby.
Can you please put the... Fine, sir. We don't want no problem. We good. This ain't nothing. Whoa. Leave the phone alone. Leave the phone.
I'm reaching, man. Leave the phone alone. Put your hands where I can see them.
Man, we ain't.
No.
Wait. Is everything okay? The baby's right here. Sir, is everything okay? Is everything okay, sir?
Is everything okay, sir?
We don't have no weapons.
No weapons.
That's the pussy he really is. That's the pussy he really is. But when you give these weak ass niggas power and influence, then you end up having shit like the last video you saw. Nah, I want to show y'all this. After all of that. After all of that, watch this.
Into Sarnetta. It's all about Sarnetta. So without any further ado, I want to bring to you third God in the building, 3 gods.
Look at this corny shit. Look at this shit. These weak ass niggas. This ain't being black man. This ain't being God, black man. This is not being sane. What the fuck is this? Now peep game. It's minutes later. Minutes later. Now look.
Yeah. What's up? Yeah, the people can hear us. What's happening? Talk to me.
Before they branch out and grow wild through the forest. Chopping down trees of the guns to ground my energy and reconnect with my Gaia. I the moon to the moon, watch you soar. Till shoot, let it pour. The earth go drown in the floods of love.
Ready?
Look at this shit. Look. Look. We like that shit. Look. Look at his creepy ass. He liked that shit. Look at his face. Look at his face. Look, he like, oh, he got the queen coming down. Watch.
Ready?
If you don't feel it, you can't heal it. And your mind is not a prison, and life is not a sentence. I hope you feel it in your spirit, just a moment of silence and a moment of stillness can heal it.
We got him clapping for this man.
I got pain in my veins, but ain't no break in my spirit. Ain't no break in my spirit.
We got him. Look at his weak ass. Look at his weak ass clapping for this nigga. Yeah, yeah. Damn.
Hey, what's happening, my brother? Good to see you. Good to see you up in the building. All right.
Just a moment of silence and a moment of stillness.
Who's director? Who's director?
I'm using signs. Just signs. Everything is good. Go ahead.
I know who that is.
That song.
Look.
Your fans. Push it through. Somebody. Order in the court.
This nigga said order in the
court. All praise is due to the Most High, three God, walk high. All praise is due to the Most High, three God, walk high. Three. Three. Turn it up. Turn it up. Everybody should do threes, right? Right on fast. Stop, missed you. Stop. It's for New York. It's for all. Come on. Yeah.
Black Power family, y'all already know what it is. We got 3 God in the building.
I stand out.
Down. 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 Okay, nice.
I think from this side it's gonna be cool. Like over here.
All right, peace and Black Power family, y'all already know what it is. We got 3 God in the building. This was a surprise to me as well. So just like many of you, this is the first intro I seen with Third God, with the 3 God. And I mean, hey, it's entertaining. And I see a lot of you are in here, so don't get mad at me. A lot of you in here to see the return of God. In the human form. So without any further ado, I would like to bring to you 3 God in the building. What's going on, brother? Three God, can you hear me? Oh man, come on, let's get this thing working.
Hey, yo, Sarnetta, what's going on? I can't hear Sarnetta.
Yes, I'm talking, brother. Testing 1 2 1 2. Do you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Do
What's
you
going
hear
on,
me?
Sarnetta?
Peace, do you hear me?
I hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay,
hear
brother.
you, yes.
Powerful intro. Powerful intro you coming in with, man. This was a surprise to me. I see you have turned up a little bit. And let me first ask you, brother, before we get into it, I want to ask you, are the women behind you, are they your wives or just members of your organization, your movement? Did you hear me, brother?
I heard
we
you.
can't have it.
Let's say, just say this. These are my Orishas.
Orishas.
Yes.
Okay. I would like for you to introduce yourself to the audience for those of them who may not have heard of you or who don't know you, because we get new people here every day, brother. So introduce yourself to the people.
They want me to introduce myself again, my caller. You ready? Up! All due respect. All due respect to the Most High, three God. Got my threes in check. I go by the name Three God. Some of you know me prior as Nature Boy.
Okay. Okay, brother. Let's start this interview, man. Let's start this interview. First of all, I would like to ask you, where did you get the name, the title Three God? Where did that come from? And why are you calling yourself God now? Where did that come from?
Three. 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 I am three. I am Three God. I am from a distant constellation. I have hijacked the body of this being, and I am at 60% downloaded. Before I am your God, all of the African American people are my people. I am your God. I am the Three God. I come in three.
This got to be some type of cult that you're doing here, brother. And a lot of people are saying things like you are putting a heavy spell on the people, like the women and the brothers. What is your response to that?
Woka! 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 My name is Ka. I am a Ka. America. America. I am a Ka.
I asked the question about as far as the occult, the cult. Is this a cult that's going on? And
Ka. I am a Ka, meaning I am a chief. A chief.
okay, I got my wife here with me, Nepal Shaddai, also my host. Would you like to ask Three God a question? Now, Paul, do you have any questions?
Yes, I do actually have a lot of questions, but first I would like to say welcome to Three God and his Orishas. When you mentioned that are you an interdimensional being that possessed? Because I want to hear, I'm sure the people are very intrigued about that.
I am your programmer. I am your programmer.
Okay.
I created you.
Oh.
From genetic matter of my mind.
I'm sure the people are very intrigued about that.
I am your programmer. I am your programmer.
Okay.
I created you.
Oh.
From genetic matter of my mind.
Oh. I see.
Okay.
So you're saying
I am the programmer.
So you're saying that you created life, you created the people now?
Yes, I created all of you. You are all my children.
Are you all right, brother?
Absolutely.
What the fuck is going on? All right, my brother, Three God. This is new for me, man. I'm trying to see what's going on here. You stepped up your shit, brother. Oh man. The people I was given a video earlier today. And I would like to play that video if it's all right, my brother. And then I would like for you to elaborate on that video and what's going on. Cause we're gonna get right into it, man. This is to a lot of people is crazy. Are you ready for the video, brother?
Yes.
All right, let's hear it.
Because God is giving to me. It's like literally y'all are doing the same thing, bro. Y'all follow me everywhere. Y'all won't even let me go out the room, bro. Y'all carry me upstairs to go to sleep. Bro, I don't gotta do nothing. I just say right now. I swear to God, right now, anything I want from this house, I get. Like if I sit in this chair, I'm like, take my shoes off. Rub my feet. Oh. Bro, I'm the only nigga I know that does this, bro. Like I'm the only nigga that I ever met that has it like this. Like I'm literally the only nigga I know, bro. Straight up, bro. I just do whatever I want, bro. And I don't got no money, bro. They gave me money, bro. Like I don't got no money. Bro. These niggas gave me money. Niggas gave me 300,000, 30,000, 50,000. These people been taking care of me. athletes that be sending them money to take care of me, bro. These people got money, bro. That's why I live this life, bro. I could really be flossing. They would let me too, but I'm not gonna have that kind of karma on me, nigga. So all I do is take what I need and I give these people the rest. Now they live with me, yo. They live with me, bro. They go everywhere I go. Right there at the tip of the toe, right there. Yeah. Yeah, right here in the back of this right here. Get that part right there, yeah. Like just like if you squeeze it, if you squeeze it, yeah, there you go. Right there. Yeah. Appreciate it, bro.
Hell yeah. You feel me?
But my
nigga?
mind is different. I don't
You
think
feel
like these
me?
other niggas, bro. For real, like, you feel me? Like, I'm a whole different kind of nigga, bro.
That's a fact.
All right.
Yeah, you really got me with that. I didn't even.
Let's stop right there for a minute. Now, you know, 3 God, I got to ask you some serious questions, brother. And believe me, it's not to be offended. If you feel offended by it, just say, brother, I want to pass on that question or whatever. But I got to ask you questions that the people are looking for. And here's the question I have. With all of them beautiful sisters and women that you have behind you, brother, why not have the sisters do that part? Why does it have to be men massaging your feet and you sitting there and you like, get the big toe? Like, is this some type of form of homosexuality being played before our eyes, brother?
Yo, I love you. I love myself. Yo, stop. Stop.
Yes, sir.
There are 3 things that our people have a problem with, and they're all rooted in sexuality. Stop.
Yes, sir.
There are 3 things that our people have a problem with. And they're all rooted in sexuality. The only issue we have is our understanding of our own sexuality. That is what separates us from from what you would call your creator. There is one thing that's stopping Black people or African American people from elevating. And at the root of every problem they have is sexuality.
Mm-hmm.
Sexuality, something we got to deal with. We
Go
need
in on
to
it.
address our
Go.
demons. Excuse me. What was that?
Yeah, okay. Thank you. My bad. Notice how he's focusing on black people. Black people. Not all people. Then he asked them, is these men rubbing your feet homosexuality? He said, the problem with our people, the 3 problems that we have, like we only have 3 problems, are all rooted in sexuality. Is white supremacy rooted in sexuality? Heart disease, high blood pressure, mental illness? Is all of that rooted in sexuality? Economic disruption? Redlining? Is that rooted in sexuality? No. Nigga, was that some gay shit you was doing? We gotta learn as black people how to embrace, I say, homosexuality.
Yes, go ahead, brother. Finish off. I'm letting you talk. You can go ahead and talk, brother.
Okay, you was breaking up a little bit. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. You definitely sitting up there like the king and eating grapes and all that shit. So,
right.
Nepal Sadar, go ahead, man. Yes, go ahead,
I
man.
have a lot of questions. I mean, the last thing I was wondering about is the homosexuality. I'm wondering if he's a god, what about the women that you're calling Orishas? Are they also gods?
What's that channel?
They are goddesses in training. Like me, they
goddesses in training. I'm sorry. Sorry, I interrupted.
I'm sorry, I was trying to translate that for you in your language.
Okay.
These females.
I was trying to translate it for you into your language. Nigga, what language you speak?
Are downloading. They're at 60%. I am at 60%. Olodumare. 60% Olodumare. My Orishas are at 60%. We are in the 6th year. We are in the year of 6. We are in the year of 6.
So do you have special powers? I mean, you said you're a god.
Going in, yeah.
Can you do anything like supernatural for us that we can see the God power? Or no? 60% is a lot. So
I will show you many things.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you.
And this year I will show you many things.
Oh, not right now.
Is she playing? Down.
What the hell?
Down.
Oh no. Oh, that's good. So what is that, their power or your power?
The power that you are using to speak your voice right now is my power. You are talking to your higher self. You are talking to God.
Okay. Well, that's good. Okay.
I am the one they have been writing about from the very beginning.
Okay. So the power that they have as Orishas is to bow their head?
They don't have a power. You don't have power. You have no power.
Okay.
But the power that you have, the air that you breathe, is because of me.
Okay. So
I am the Father.
Got
Don't you recognize my face?
Yes, I got it.
You do recognize me genetically. I am your programmer. I am your father. You know me. Look at my face. Remember me.
Right.
Remember me.
Okay. Okay. We just want to get to know you a little better because some of us know you as nature.
You knew who I was from the very beginning. Sanetta, you knew who I was from the very beginning. I have been downloading from the very beginning.
Okay.
Young Pharaoh will work for me. Brother Polite will work for me.
Sarnetta will work for me. You all will work for me. You all will worship me. Eventually.
Okay, brother.
Are you
You are my children. I love you. I miss you. I told you I'd come back for you. I told you I'd come back for you. I'd never leave you.
This, I'm sorry.
You disobeyed me, and I'm here now. I'm back. You paid your debt off, and I'm back. I'm back. Oh, you know me as Ra. But call me Ray.
You know me as Ra. Call me
Ray.
brother?
Call me Ray.
Third God, three God. Let me ask you, brother.
You know what you can do? You can call me Papi Triso. Papi Triso. Papi Triso.
Let me ask you, did you take the vaccine shot, brother? Did you take the vaccine shot?
I am the vaccine.
Damn.
Okay, so are we going to get to ask some real questions? Because honestly, we have an audience that we are responsible to really. I mean, this is funny and everything, but can we get some real answers and some real information?
What?
Because we owe it to the audience.
Yes.
Because he
I
can do
agree.
this on his channel with all this. I got it. You're God, but we want to get some information for the people, brother. So can we do that, Sarnetta King? Can you ask him some real questions?
Go ahead. Ask the questions. You got it. You got the floor. We're gonna see if he can answer.
Brother, I respect your domain and what you're doing, but you know, the people want to know
I would like that.
what
He always
happened
been out there.
between you being Nature, because we just saw you as Nature Boy getting your feet massage. Really,
I wouldn't even have my girl on this
downloaded.
panel with this bullshit.
What happened?
I wouldn't even have him
between
on the
time
panel.
that you were
Unless I
Nature
was for the
Boy,
clown his ass.
and then you just got possessed by this interdimensional being that has you saying that you're God. Can you talk to us about the transition, at least? How you woke up one day and you're like, okay, guys, I'm God. Tell us about that, please.
Well, the funny thing is, I always knew I was God.
Okay.
And it was like I was in and out of understanding and trying to accept that. You know what I mean? I was in an awakening process of accepting it. So I was going through all this knowledge and mathematics of the universe, and I was traveling all over Central America, eating the food and living in the jungles, making sure that I am correct about what I'm thinking. Am I God? How could I be God? I can't be God. It can't be me. And I basically, here's what's going on. If you'll let me tell you.
Go ahead.
I'm in a coma right now. And I'm in a hospital bed right now.
Listen to this dumb motherfucker, fam. Like, come on, man. This nigga said, you know me as Nature Boy formerly, but I'm not Nature Boy. I am 3 God who took over Nature Boy's body. Now I knew I was always God. I was just going back and forth, thinking, how can I be God? Am I God? Am I God? I have to go into the forest. Now, he's in a hospital bed somewhere in a coma. God is. The Most High is in a coma in a hospital bed.
Multi-dimension. Let's say that. And I'll explain it in a minute. In that dimension, all of these people around me and many more, they are different in that dimension. So right now, I'm laying in a hospital bed in a coma. This is a dream that I'm having. I have come here to heal myself of cancer.
Now he in the coma because he in the coma in the hospital bed, but he came to Sarnetta page or whatever the fuck here is to cure himself his cancer.
So the earth is actually a cell inside of my body.
Listen, this nigga said, this interview is like a week or 2 old, Queen Cascade. This just happened right before he went to jail. Because Sarnetta, the feds, set him up. This motherfucker said, I'm 3 God. I took over Nature Boy's body. I'm a multidimensional being. I created all of y'all from the organic matter in my mind. Now all of a sudden, he's in a hospital bed somewhere in a coma. He came here to cure himself of cancer. And now all of a sudden, the earth is a cell within his body. Listen to what he said. He said, and because of that,
out of my body in a multi-dimension. Let's say that. And I'll explain it in a minute. In that dimension, all of these people around me and many more, they are different in that dimension.
listen to how he make this shit up.
So right now, I'm laying in a hospital bed in a coma. This is a dream that I'm having. I have come here to heal myself of cancer. So the earth is
I have come here to cure myself of cancer, so the earth is a cell in my body.
actually a cell inside of my body. And my job
Spinny sparks in a building.
to tell all the cells and make them aware that they are a part of a living, breathing organism. And we must live in harmony with this living, breathing organism. So I came here as your God, your higher self. I have descended here to tell you that I am here to activate you so that you may have heaven on earth.
He came here to
It
activate.
was hard for me to accept that. So all of you are cells in my body, and we are all the same, and we are all connected, but you're inside of my body. And whether you know it or not, eventually I'm going to start popping up a lot more in your reality.
Like, come on, what do y'all do with y'all time? What do y'all do with y'all platforms?
Okay.
Because I'm your God.
Well, thank you for that.
This reminds me.
When you praying to God, you're praying to me.
Like you said, when you pray to God.
Brother, you do realize some of us don't believe that. I'm sure you do, right?
And some of us don't believe in God as well.
Right. Some people don't even believe in God. So what about them? They don't believe in you.
That's because they believe in God as a unattainable thing. But God is a man. I've always been.
Really? God is a man?
I'm right here before you.
I was hoping he
Oh,
was going to
this
slap
brother.
the call the power bitch out
Okay.
of nowhere.
Brother,
If God wasn't a man,
I know I'm letting him go.
even
I just want to jump in.
even
Let me
in,
jump in, brother. Can I just ask you one question, Three God? Okay, what about those of us who know that God is not male or female?
God is a consciousness.
Okay.
God is a consciousness. God
Buddy Christ.
He froze. God, you froze, God.
He froze God.
His name is Three God, son.
Three God, you froze, brother.
He's like, don't call this nigga God.
You froze, brother. So the last time someone said, you know, when I believe in the Messiah,
He
Jesus,
can't hear
he
you.
was
He's froze. He ain't gonna be able to hear you.
okay, well, let me say it for the people. He was actually crucified. Are you willing to be crucified and tortured and die for us since you're God?
Now listen to this nigga freestyle this shit. Listen to this nigga freestyle this shit.
Did you hear what I said though?
No, because you went frozen. You froze
I
out.
said God is a consciousness and an awareness.
Okay.
That equates to the number 3. God is a consciousness and awareness that equates to the number 3.
Are you willing to die for all of us like Jesus did?
Good question.
You cannot die because you are not alive.
No, you. Are you willing?
No one can die. You are not alive.
No one can die.
Except in that other dimension where you're dying on a hospital.
Thank you. You just said you came in to heal yourself from cancer. You in a fucking coma in a hospital bed. Watch him freestyle this shit.
Hospital bed, right?
You will not die.
But you said you're in another realm dying
Why
in a
did you just
hospital
ignore
bed, but you're God, so you should be the God of all realms. You're dying somewhere else, he said. But
Why
what
did you
about you
ignore
dying
me?
on that other realm in the coma?
Okay, so how it works is this.
Okay.
Every day you go to sleep. Every night you go to sleep. You die.
What the fuck? He not gonna speak on that tranny wife. I don't know. I didn't watch the whole thing. I haven't watched the whole thing. I'm watching this with y'all to a certain extent. So I don't know if he asked about the tranny wife because that's who was holding shit down when he went to jail. It was the tranny dude. My energy is safe, man. Y'all be careful. I appreciate it. Y'all be careful. Be careful. I'm protected from homosexual energy. I'm protected from lying energy, thieving energy, rape energy. Those are not my struggles. Those are not my struggles. Those are not my struggles. I am 100% safe in the middle of this shit. That's like literally been my life. Being in the middle of bullshit and not becoming bullshit. Little bit by little bit, influencing people not to be bullshit. There's nothing this man can say, do or show me. All three of these people on these panels are clowns. That's where y'all need to start off at. They're clowns. Don't treat them like they real. Because they not. They're lying. They're faking. They're scamming. They're lying. They're faking. They're scamming. I don't know what cartoon glasses his audience wears, but y'all can look right at this and see this is some clown shit. Them people over there taking their shoes off, crying in that chat. Oh my God, my programmer is here. Look at something at her face. He want to give into that shit. He ain't doing what he'd do if the power wasn't there. You have to watch him in small doses. Yeah, man. Damn. Yeah, nah, I ain't never did that. Yeah. Yeah, free spirit. You used to fall asleep. No wonder you wanted to. Shit. Hey, thanks for the warning, lady. Yeah, damn.
And every day you wake up, you're born.
Now listen.
The Messiah,
He
Jesus.
can't hear you. He's froze. He ain't gonna be able to hear you.
Okay, well, let me say it for the people. He was actually crucified. Are you willing to be crucified and tortured and die for us since you're God?
Did you hear what I said, though?
No, because you went frozen. You froze
I
out.
said God is a consciousness and an awareness.
Okay.
That equates to the number 3. God is a consciousness and awareness that equates to the number 3.
Are you willing to die for all of us like Jesus did?
Good question.
You cannot die.
You cannot die. Listen.
No, you. Are you willing?
No one can die.
No one can die.
You are not alive.
Except in that other dimension where you're dying on a hospital
You cannot
bed,
die.
right?
No one can die. Remember.
But you said you're in another realm dying on a hospital bed, but you're God, so you should be the God of all realms. You're dying somewhere else, he said. But what about you dying on that other
Ignoring what she's saying, spitting this bar because in that house where he at, Them whole ass niggas do that shit. They ask a question, he just say, and he repeats himself, and well, I know that mean don't ask him no more. Shut the fuck up. And since that can't work, now okay, let me start over.
Okay, so how it works is this.
Remember, you will not die. We cannot die. You cannot die. Y'all cannot die. How it works is this.
Okay.
Every day you go to sleep. Every night you go to sleep. You die.
Now we come from not dying to dying every motherfucking night. We done died 365 times this year. Those of us who got sleep every day. We come from not dying to dying every night.
And every day you wake up, you're born.
Are you willing to die for us then as God? We did have a Messiah that we believe in who said he's God, and he proved it. He got crucified and he raised himself up from the dead. So if you can't die, are you willing for us to kill you or someone to kill you, not me? And so you could show us your God by coming back to life since you're God.
And look at their hands in the back, man. They shit get weak as hell. They was on their eye. Look, she hold her shit with her hand. She like, shit, I'm good. I got my shit on the table, fam. Hell nah. Come on.
Can you
3 God, give him strength.
do that? Because Jesus did. And if you can't, then you can fade him. At least, right, Son Eater?
That's correct.
You gotta somehow show us that you don't die. We need to see it if you're God, and then we might believe you. Maybe.
Respond.
Yes, please.
May we respond?
Respond.
Let me respond.
Yes, respond.
Oh, yes. You crucified Nature Boy.
Now you crucify Nature Boy. What in the fucking fuck? What in the fucking fuck? What in the unexplainable unexplained? Hey, let me stop cursing. What in the unexplainable unexplained? What in the unexplainable unexplained is going on? Remember when y'all heard that? Niggas like to take my shit and then run. Niggas like to take my, let me see. Niggas like to take my structure and run. What in the unexplainable unexplained is going on here? He said, y'all crucified Nature Boy. Holding your hands like that is a punishment.
I am the return.
No, I mean really die, bro. Like how you got them women around you and the dudes were rubbing your feet. I mean really getting bashed upside your head, hung on a cross, feeling it. I don't mean, look, you can't switch from hypothetical and then back to, no, we want to see you really, since you got your feet rubbed and you felt it, we want to see you get crucified and come back to life. And then we might be like, damn, he's onto something. That's what I mean, am I wrong? Am I wrong, King? He said he's God.
No,
right?
you're not wrong. Yeah.
I'm sure the people want to see this. Yeah, brother, you can respond, please.
I never was crucified. I would never let you touch me. Why would I let you crucify me?
I'll never let you touch me.
I don't want to kill you. You said you're God. There was a God that
never crucified.
Okay, so let me ask him this. Hold on, man, because we got to move forward now. We see we lost a young brother, a brilliant brother, a bright brother, man, who is on his way to the promised land, man. I speak of none other than young Pharaoh. He had everything going for him, and he ended up in jail and losing stuff. When I say losing stuff, I don't know. I'm not talking about financial gain, but I'm talking about some of the power that he had as far as YouTube power, fame, you know, it looked like I see you going down the same direction, brother. We lost young Pharaoh. Are you losing it, brother? Are you yourself losing it? And will you and Pharaoh ever get back together?
Losing what?
The mind, brother. The mind.
This nigga said,
are you losing your mind?
This nigga said, losing what? It's your mind. This is very irresponsible, Hans. Oh, okay. Oh. Because a gay white man obviously took over Nature Boy's body. Because he played it with that gay shit. Remember he did that gay porn? He let that white man tickle his sphincter. Y'all remember that? Then the motherfucker talking about what he'd do to Pharaoh if they got into it. He threatened that man with some homosexual acts. And because he dwindled, he, tinkered in that, he opened himself up to the European homosexual spirit, which is taking off. Oh!
Why would I let you crucify me?
I don't want to kill you. You said you're God. There was a God that
never crucified.
Okay, so let me ask him this. Hold on, man, because we got to move forward now. We see we lost a young brother, a brilliant brother, a bright brother, man, who is on his way to the promised land, man. I speak of none other than young Pharaoh. He had everything going for him, and he ended up in jail and losing stuff. When I say losing stuff, I don't know. I'm not talking about financial gain, but I'm talking about some of the power that he had as far as YouTube power, fame, you know. It looked like I see you going down the same direction, brother. We lost young Pharaoh. Are you losing it, brother? Are you yourself losing it? And will you and Pharaoh ever get back together?
Losing what?
Losing what?
The mind, brother. The mind.
Which one?
Are you losing your mind, brother? That's what I'm asking you. Are you losing your mind?
Which one?
The one you're using right now. Come on, answer a question straightforward, brother.
Are there any substances involved that, are you taking peyote or
are you taking any medication, anything like that, brother?
Ayahuasca, the different types of hallucinogenics? Because if you are, we care about you and we don't want to see that happen.
Right. That's right, brother.
Is this a cry for help? Maybe because you seem like a very intelligent brother, and obviously you're loved. You have a lot of beautiful women and people around you. We just want to understand. But when you start saying you're my God and everybody's God, that kind of makes us think there's some mental illness going on.
Right.
And no disrespect to you.
Incognito. The world is very cultish. The world is cultish. There was cults before internet, before YouTube. It's everywhere.
This is just a little bit beyond eccentric. It's kind of like a cry for, I don't know, right? Sonia, I don't want to.
Yes, you're right, baby. You're right. You're right.
We care about you.
Am I under arrest?
No, not at all. You seem like you're very free and happy.
Have I committed any crime?
No crimes.
Not that
we know of. Not that we know of. Not that we know of. We don't know, but I don't see any crimes being committed. I love the sisters and seeing a brother with but all this, I'm your God, and I mean that makes us feel like there's some mental illness going on, some psychosis. No offense. I'm not trying to offend you. Really, thank you. I just want to understand. Can your Orishas at all speak, or they are not allowed to talk?
They speak to me.
Oh, okay.
Well, what I want to say to you, brother, is I remember this video, and you seem perfectly fine right here.
Yeah.
And now that I'm seeing you,
Yeah,
it's like
bro.
a dramatic change. Look at you, man. Let's hear you.
And your
Look how
queen
you
could
talk.
talk. Your queen had a voice. It's music.
See, you dropping knowledge. You was at the House of Consciousness right here. You and your beautiful queen and your baby mother. And it looked like a big dramatic change in you now.
Yeah, sadly.
Hold on.
But he was doing this with the feet rubbing. He seemed more like normal when they were rubbing his feet on the video. Like I would like to talk to that person who he says is possessed.
Hold on,
Can we
Nepal. I
talk?
want you to see the knowledge and the information you're dropping. You seem more calm. You seem within your right mind. And so we can't help but ask these questions like what happened? What's going on with you from then? From them?
Nah, Netta, like I'm still.
Hold on. Listen to this knowledge you dropping. Listen.
And the bottom of your feet have no melanin on it because their nose like the bottom of a battery. And when you touch the earth, it's called grounding. You can look it up. You connect your whole body and your blood coagulates. You feel what I'm saying? And you start to be in tune with everything that is the source. So our source is nature. And I was telling us, get out of the books because the books is tainted by man. Man did every kind of thing with that book to confuse us. And we're arguing about the book instead of getting it straight from the source, not realizing that all information comes from our genetics, our DNA. You understand what I'm saying? So when we heal our DNA, then we can be enlightened. We can have a direct connection to Allah, which is nature. If you eat the right food that's not genetically modified, then your food sends you information. If you're in the sun.
So you see why we have these concerns, my brother, and the way you are today, the way you are behaving today, is like a 360-degree turnaround here, brother. You can respond.
I got my wings, sir. I got my wings, sir. Sometimes in life, things take transformation. I got my wings, sir.
He lagging.
What kind of wings are you talking about, brother? Flying wings, invisible? What kind of wings are you talking about?
Wings of a butterfly.
So you see why we have these concerns, my brother, and the way you are today, the way you are behaving today, is like a 360-degree turnaround here, brother. You can respond.
I got my wings, sir.
Look at his
I got my wings, sir. Sometimes in life, things take transformation. I got my wings, sir.
What kind of wings are you talking about, brother? Flying wings, invisible? What kind of wings are you talking about, man?
Wings of a butterfly that form from a caterpillar.
I'm mad he took the caterpillar.
Butterflies don't conversate with caterpillars.
What?
The coding isn't right.
With this type of mindset, it reminds me of the movie Get Out. How many of y'all saw the movie Get Out? When you look at the movie Get Out, And the way you're talking right now, my brother, Three God, with this type of mentality, how are you able to?
That's thirst. That's thirst. That's thirst. Yeah, wow, like a motherfucker.
Capture the minds, to manipulate the minds of these women and of these brothers to give you all their money, to do, you know, to make them, I mean, just to make them do what your will is. It got to be something else going on. Y'all saw the movie Get Out, and y'all saw this shit. This reminds me of that, brother. Look at you right now.
I don't know. I've seen another couple shows on the internet, and I don't want the brother to feel offended or anything.
Yeah.
I really don't. We didn't bring him in here to make fun. We really are interested in his lifestyle. And, you know, it would be great to just, I think we got off on the wrong foot because it was a little bit too intense about I'm your God and I made you. So if we could just hear more from him, like if he could get to the point, I'm asking you, Senator, to approach the brother, ask him, I'm going to talk to you and you talk to him, right? Ask him, can he tell us when he was getting his feet rubbed on that, he seemed like someone who could actually talk to us on a more human level, since, you know, he's thinking we're not.
I can talk to you guys if you just calm down. I'm here.
Okay, we're going to calm down and let you talk, brother. You got the floor. Teach the people right now, brother.
All right, so
nigga talk to okay, why you do it?
Something happened to me where I was aware that I was actually, and I'm trying to tell y'all, but y'all not gonna believe me, but for the longest time, people have been following me since I was like 19. Mm-hmm. And people always gave me money and worshiped me, and mm-hmm. I've been living my life like this for a long time. And
true.
Hold on. This nigga was a stripper. He thinks stripping for money means people was worshiping you and giving you their money. This nigga said people been worshiping me and giving me their money since 19. The nigga was a stripper in Atlanta.
Oh, I thought I was muted. I'm sorry.
Excuse me?
Yes, go ahead, brother. We listening.
Okay, so when I flew out to Guatemala, it started. When I first left, when I did the interview with you, I left. I went to Guatemala. And when I went to Guatemala, some people came out with me. And it wasn't the people I thought it was a whole bunch of guys. And I was like, I thought a woman would come with me because I was vlogging about me leaving. You know, I came to your channel with Young Pharaoh, and I said I was going to leave.
Have you went into like any caves or anything like that?
No, let me, I've been to many caves.
Like, have you went into caves and stuff like that? Because I know you was in Mexico and you was traveling. Have you went into any caves?
Absolutely.
You could have got bitten by a radioactive spider or some goddamn some ants, anything. Something could have got you, brother. Something got into you, brother. This is what I'm saying. This is not the three God that I know, man.
He's about to
Yeah, we live, bro.
Let us know, I think. Remember, let's give him a chance, King.
Okay.
Let's give him a chance.
No, but we got to know if he been abducted. He could have been abducted. He could have been, something happened.
No, I think he's about to let us know, love. So
all right, go ahead, brother. We're going to fall back and you're going to tell us your story. I'm going to fall back, brother. Go ahead.
We won't interrupt you. We're going to mute out and then you just go.
Okay. I went to Guatemala and then people started following me. Someone gave me $300,000.
A nigga key.
And all I did was use it to help people come to Costa Rica. and help people learn the knowledge and take them deep into the jungle and teach people all over the world. They came to me. And this one white girl came to me, and she knew I was God. Kayla, she's like, I know you're God. And I was like, wow. And when she came to me, it upset the whole Canada. And so BBC started, sent the news reporter out to see who I was. I was affecting a lot of people in the Costa Rica area. They was coming because of me. And people were coming to worship me. But I didn't understand that. I didn't understand why, when I was in Costa Rica, why people was coming up on that mountain. They were coming to me. All kind of sick people were coming to me. All kind of people was trying to, come to me. And I was trying to make it look normal. Melanation. I was trying to make melanation look like something normal, but I didn't really know what I was. And I'm learning to this day. I'm at it keeps saying 60%. Like I'm downloading, I'm becoming God. I understand more now. And I'm not done. I'm not done evolving, but here's what I can tell you. The universe doesn't speak in our language. It speaks in mathematics, music, and movement. So we look at God as the universe, and we don't know how to talk to the universe. We can't talk to the universe in English. You have to talk to the universe in movement, music, and mathematics. So us as
Can you speak mathematics in English and make your music in English?
Black people,
This what y'all on.
will eventually, I'm grateful.
Once
Us as
again,
Black people will eventually find the number 3.
Us as Black people. Son, that in upon our black.
The number 3 is a number of all creation. The number 3 is a number that represents us as a threeple. Now listen, I know that sounds crazy, but listen to me.
You think that part sound crazy?
3, 6, and 9 are the keys to the universe, and I tapped into that shit. And I basically realized a lot of things, and I'm going to tell you. Number 1, the reason why there's people around me that pamper me and worship me, and they just started, they come to me, they magnetically come to me, and I had a lot of trouble. What you was watching is a lot of difficult between me coming from the life that we used to live and coming into this divine ancient thing. And it's been my powers, I've been using my powers against me and learning different things and constantly exploring mathematics of the universe. And what I've come to understand is that the universe speaks in binary code. It goes from 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, and so on. This is how cells actually divide and, multiply. So there's an algorithm of the universe. We use this same algorithm with our technology that we're using. And if you are already a device, you're just not pushing the right buttons, and you're not pushing the right buttons into the universe for you to get what you actually want. So you are like a cell phone to the universe. A self-operated cell phone that doesn't understand itself. So we're actually downloading as a people and waking up to understand that we need to stop talking so much. That's why you got Snapchat, make it snappy. That's why you have Instagram, make it instant. That's why you have TikTok, because the universe is asking us. Oh,
Nepal, take over for a minute. Go ahead, continue, brother.
The universe is asking us to stop talking. It's not our enemy. Oh, I have to tell them the secrets. I have to give it to them. I have to tell them. I have to tell you. I have to tell them. I have to tell them. Okay. Human beings are a part of nature.
That's deep.
What humans are doing, nature is actually doing. Our actions and all of our thoughts, we feel that we have some kind of a free will, but indeed, we are a part of nature, and nature's taking its course through us. And our actions are actually not our actions. Our actions are the actions of the universe happening. And we think that we're making our own decisions, but our own decisions are actually that happening. So what we need to realize right now is that the universe or God or Allah sent us to hell for disobeying the laws of the universe, the Ma'at laws of the universe. Ra sent Sekhmet to destroy us, our minds, and put our minds to sleep. And so that we went to sleep for a season in the calendar of life, in the real calendar of life. But now we are coming back into a, just like the weather, we are waking up as the spring, as the winter comes to spring and the plants arrive genetically. There's a program and an algorithm of the universe. And in the algorithm of the universe, we all must awaken to the understanding of the oneness that we all are. Through genetic program, DNA, biology, astronomy, quantum physics.
Through a whole bunch of pseudo shit. See what I'm saying? Non-black people coming to black people and leading them right into a whole bunch of pseudo shit. Listen to what this man just said.
In the calendar of life, in the real calendar of life. But now we are coming back into a, just like the weather, we are waking up as the spring, as the winter comes to spring and the plants arrive genetically. There's a program and an
The plants arrive genetically is not a real sentence. The plants arrive genetically.
algorithm of the universe. And in the algorithm of the universe, we all must awaken to the understanding of the oneness that we all are. Through genetic program, DNA, biology, astronomy, quantum physics, and understanding our power in what melanin truly is, and understanding truly our connection from our body, mind to planet. So, with that being stated, I say to you that the universe and white people are not our enemy. White people are God's way of punishing us.
Here we go again with the same white supremacist shit. White people are not our enemy. They did what they do to us because we were disobedient to God. We should be praising them for the punishment they put on us because this is the will and instructions of God to chastise us to make us better people. This is what motherfuckers is bringing to black people. That would definitely be the enemy, and God would be the enemy. And God would be the enemy. White people are not our enemy.
Program and an algorithm of the universe. The universe And white people are not our enemy. White people are God's way of punishing us. White people are just used as an instrument to punish us because of things that we're doing and we've done to disobey. But now,
Like what? What did we do? Who did we disobey? In what fashion for us to go through what we go through?
because of the calendar, the curse is being lifted.
Man, come on.
And I am here to save you and wake you back up into the glorious kingdom of God. I'm here to bring you back home out of the abyss that you are in, the abyss of your mind. You've always been kings, you've always been queens, and you've always been goddesses. But you just forgot because you forgot the knowledge of self. You forgot the key principles of the universe. Once you have found that, then you will understand the magic that you see upon you with me. But it's just that I am setting out the right codes.
It's been an
into
hour.
the universe, and it's bringing me back.
It's been an hour. Is that love? Is that obedience? That mean they obey you? Huh? That mean they submit to you? Because they stand there and hold their hand up? Like, what is that for?
Me to be in grace and harmony with divinity as it unravels in time and space. It is because I am actually Ra, or what you would call Re, and I've come back to my people, who I created, to once again give them their minds back, so that they may join me again on earth, heaven on earth. Everything is in place. You are in hell. This is hell. You are being punished for your disobedience. And so I wiped away your memory for disobeying me. I sent Sekhmet.
Who's Sekhmet? One of them? I thought they were Orishas.
I sent Sekhmet.
I'm waiting on him to let go on her.
Okay.
To put you to sleep.
Brother, you're slipping back into, I was really interested.
I send Sekhmet.
Okay, sorry.
I send Sekhmet to put you to sleep long time ago.
Damn.
But you don't remember. See, the reason why I'm on your show right now is not because I'm crazy. It's because I'm from the future.
You don't think he's crazy. Of course you don't. Because you think men should be able to discipline women with a belt. Oh yeah, I got that video. You think that's what this, you think you want to be one of them. She like, ooh, if I could get up under side that old ass, I could be the main Orisha over there. I could be the main Orisha. You don't think he's crazy? Of course you don't think he's crazy. Why would you think he's crazy? Why would you listen to what he's saying? Look at what he's doing. Look at how these people are acting around him. Why would you think he's crazy? This is what you want to do with him. You want to. This the same shit. Do y'all remember? Hold on. Hold on. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Hold on.
Hold on, please. Hold on, y'all, please. Okay. Of course, you don't think he crazy. Get the nigga all the way to the right. Of course, you don't think he crazy. You want to do this with him. That nigga said get close. Why would you think he's crazy? Look at this motherfucker.
No, you keep, no, stop walking. Come in the front. Come in the front. Let's go. Man. Let's go around.
So no, you wouldn't think he was.
I do think you have some delusions of grandeur. I wouldn't call you crazy, but I do want to say something. I thank you for that rundown. What I see and what I want to ask you, I want you to address this, is a person who has for so long, and this might be some keys to what happens, not just with young Pharaoh. We're looking at the brother Kanye, a lot of very talented, brilliant people who come from, maybe, I don't know your story, but I'm just guessing, because you said something about the way you were talking, like, well, yo, look at my feet. Yo, I think you came from adversity. Maybe you had a childhood that you didn't have a lot of whatever, I don't know. And then you got this like worshiping and this following at 19, lot of everybody's just doing everything. And now we see it kind of spiraling into these delusions of grandeur that if you listen, it's a celebrity thing. If you don't get a hold of it, it can either make you better or it can destroy you. And I mean, it's a great, don't get offended. This isn't about you even, but usually when we see this, like all the women around, and it's kind of like a gimmick, because the difference between your life and Kanye is, and the difference between you and young Pharaoh and Kanye is, you guys are more social media, so we can see really what really goes on. See, Kanye has NDAs and he does all that, so we can't see if he's abusing. I'm not saying you abuse anybody. We can't see what's going on in his life. But with you and young Pharaoh, we can see everything. We know beyond what we see here. And so I want you to this is an opportunity for you to talk to us about what we know we've seen in your whole life, and they do worship you. But can you talk to us about, because it sounds like even you are God, you're a very vengeful God. And your teachings that contradicts what you've taught in the past, right? Sonetter and everybody who follows him, you've talked against that Bible, like God kills, and now you're sounding more not like Ra. You're only saying Sekhmet. What about the balance of Ma'at? What about the netters? And I mean, so I said a lot. I analyzed what's going on with you because you do have a lot of people worshiping you, but it looks like you might be going down the wrong road. So address how we know as the people, because your social media, we know that it's not all just them bowing down. We've seen them getting on the camera, you know, and you getting on the camera. So we've seen both sides. Can you just address all of that and clear it up for us? Because, you know, you can't really show us this and we know that there's something bad or something imbalanced going on. You know what I'm saying, brother? Because all the rubbing on your head and stuff, we know what they get on the cameras. Not them particularly, but we've seen women in your life.
That's a motherfucking question.
Abuses me.
I just wanted to snap on him.
This is your time to address this.
Come into the light, please.
What would you like to know?
First, I made a statement about what's really
Yeah, bro. That nigga said the super chat and cash app is working.
You have gotten a lot of following, and people have, I don't want to say weak, but see, these sisters and these brothers, they've gone through things in their lives where they're looking for answers in a God. And then you are a brilliant brother who's had people worshiping you, but that happens throughout time. I mean, Yahweh Ben Yahweh, Jim Jones, who else? Oh, even Helter, what's a Helter Skelter guy? Charles Manson. You know, we get it. Dr. York, we get it. You've got people throwing their lives away for you. But as you see this happening, you call yourself God, but we as a whole people, you say we're your children. We can see that you're not really God. You're more a brother who doesn't know how to control the power that's given to you. Because in every holy writing, it says, with great power comes great responsibility. And to me, it just looks like you're being irresponsible. You know what I mean? So I just want you to address some of that. Maybe we're wrong. Could you clear it up?
I'm not clear of your question.
The question is, how do you find such great actresses? Because these same women, I don't know all of them, but I mean, there's a channel called The Tea, and sometimes stuff will come up. I don't watch it because I want to respect your life, but the gist of it is there's always another woman.
It's beautiful. Okay, yes. This is how I woke up in my tent this morning. Look at right here. I'm going to cut the ends off. The dead ends. The part that I have to take them off so it could do what it needs to do. Yes, so just detach yourself and leave Babylon because she has already been judged. And if you don't want to share in her judgment, yeah, do what is right. Give your pot back to the earth. Give your water back to the earth. Get closer to the sun. Eat right and love yourself. So I'm learning. It's a process. Take care, reflections. Here's my transformation from this morning. It's all gone. All this is natural. It'll do what it's supposed to do naturally. So I'll take you on my journey. My locks. Yes, it's beautiful. It feels so good. I feel so good. Yeah. You can do it too.
You can cut your hair off too.
It'll grow back better.
No shit.
And sorry it took this long, but it's okay. I did it. My life journey has been interesting. Looking back from a little girl. It's been a spiritual quest the whole time, really. With a few bumps, you know, which all life. We on this earth is an experience. We're here to experience a good life, but a dream. But I remember as a teenager. I tried to grow some dreadlocks. So mom tried to cut them off. I ran out the apartment, down the block. She chased me. Oh, that was funny. Oh my God, my whole life. But anyway, I got involved with the Nizakan, Sons of the Ancient Israelite, at an early age.
Damn. Now this is Texas say, I know that you will get this when the time is right. I'm working on coming there. I am working on getting myself off of dialysis. I have been on it for almost 2 years. I do not eat meat. Never really have. I do not smoke. I do not have diabetes or high blood pressure. I have gone a week without dialysis with no problems. I've been cutting my time from 4 hours to 3.
You're already healed. And you gotta come close to me. You come close to me, you get close to mama, you will be completely healed. You listen to my videos, you eat the fruit, you eat the meal that I tell you to eat. Eat the food that I tell you to eat. I have a meal set regimen for you. It's on my page. If you need me to send it to you, I will send it to you. But you are, yes, I feel your soul. I feel you. I don't know why you caught me at the right time. I haven't had internet in a while, but yes. You're welcome, Mama. Mama's very pleased. Okay, Reflection, I'm gonna need you to start eating vegan only. Vegan only, okay? Completely vegan. Do not put anything in your body.
This month is okay. I have already watched it. That is why I'm giving myself 6 months to come off the machine and make my way there. See you. He says, "Oh, you won't have 6 months." She said, "Okay, I have a car. I'm gonna max out my."
That has meat or blood in it. Do not put anything in your body that is not vegan or fruit. Mostly fruit. But you want to do vegan only. No soy. I'll make sure you. I sent you the meal regimen, so you can see exactly what you should be eating. And then you're gonna go all natural. Oh, I see you got your natural hair out. Yes, that's good. Wherever you live, you need to get somewhere very hot. You need to get somewhere between the tropical Cancer and the tropical Capricorn. You need to get there fast because this is gonna heal you. Go on my page and watch the video about what is food. It should be there. It did it yesterday. It's called What is Food.
When you drink from the river, when you get the rainwater, when you sleep on the ground, you get in tune with the sounds of nature. When you're in the jungle, the color green itself is psychologically heals the body. I'm not playing with you. You're supposed to be sleeping on the ground. If you can't sleep on the ground right now, get you a grounding kit, an earthing kit. Go to Amazon.com. Put in earthing kit. Get a grounding kit. Go to YouTube. Watch a movie called Grounded. It's Grounded movie. Watch that movie. It'll give you all the knowledge and information. I'm not playing. If you go to Nature Boy Grounded, you'll see videos I've done where I showed you an electrical body voltmeter, where I showed you as soon as you touch the earth, literally just with a finger, your body goes to be every cell in your body start all the cells in your body starts the mucus in your body, inflammation in your body starts to go down.
Yeah.
I don't care what disease you have, whether it's HIV, herpes. Soon as you touch the earth, soon as you eat from the earth, soon as you live in harmony with the earth and get rid of them people that you stressing out, arguing with. So you decide to live and be in harmony with the universe.
One morning we woke up and Mama Dia didn't wake up with us. And it was a shock on us. When we took her to the hospital took her to the coroner, and then, you know, it was a lot of paperwork involved, and we had to call her biological family, which was in Honduras and other places around the world. We was getting in touch with everybody. This is why we wanted to make sure that everything happened, and we contacted all of her biological family and honoring her, making sure that her body was sent to them. They wanted her body is being shipped to Honduras. So that's what we were going through. And it was a big shock on the family. It was like, whoa, out of nowhere. You know, the last thing we was thinking of doing is get on social media.
Who knows? She probably felt like, hey, I know my heart going bad. I might as well just go here and live my couple last days over here. Who knows what she was thinking? But we accepted her.
It has to do with leaving Babylon. And some of my experience. I know, like, for older people, it might seem hard to, leave their family, or some might have on their minds about, sickness, heart problem, high blood pressure, things like that, getting to the doctor, things like that, Welcome to the room, Barry. Yes, and one thing from my experience, I had heart failure years ago, and I had been taking pills for that. But the thing about moving, you're going to heal your DNA. If you get closer to the tropics, to get that direct sun, it will help you heal, and it will heal you.
But we accepted her. And you gonna blame me? And the knowledge that I speak, you gonna attack the divine truth?
The thing about moving, you're gonna heal your DNA. If you get closer to the tropics, to get that direct sun, it will help you heal, and it will heal you. And naturally, there's a...
Long story short, that woman moved out there and she died. Walk outside barefoot. Boom. Grounded. Facts. Yes, that's the lady that died. Rest in peace.
Internet every other month running away from you and telling all these sad stories. So the question is, how do you get to be God, knowing that, you're not bringing the best for the person, or you're not bringing happiness all the time. You're victimizing people.
What is your question?
Oh, okay. Got it. So musical break. So, all right, I guess that's his answer. I don't know. This isn't even...
What you looking at, honest lady? Golden lady. Golden, look at you. Look at this thing, man. Fine. What was that, son of it?
All right, listen, man. Listen up.
He got his ass up out of there.
Do y'all want to ask questions? I'm trying to let y'all get in on this. Participate. Do y'all want to ask questions?
The actual caller is not there, but we're still live.
Peace and Black Power, family. Peace and Black Power. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Peace. This is Cuh. I got a question for Nature Boy.
Okay. Hey, Nature Boy, we opened up the phone lines for question and answers, brother. What's your question for Nature Boy, brother?
His name is Three God.
Three God.
Okay, Three God.
Yes,
yeah, Three God.
Yes, Three God.
Okay. What's your
hello,
question,
Three
brother?
God. I got a question. So, since you are God incarnate, what's your take on what's going on in Russia and the Ukraine and a possible World War III? And if it goes down, how are you going to participate in this global war?
That's a good question.
Is she good?
The title is how non-black people come and pose as black, talking to black people, always in black conversations, always bringing bullshit to the black table. But then when you ask them, are you black? They say no. Nepal's not black. Sarnetta is not black. So why are you on Black News 102 screaming Black Power, bringing weirdos like this on, talking about he's leading the black people? Go over there.
The actual caller is not there, but we still live.
DT.
Call from.
You ain't answered the question, brother.
I'm trying to. It seems to be an interference between our lives. Can you hear me?
All right. Yes, we can hear you.
Everything happens in divine timing. Nothing is a mistake. There is no mistakes. Everything is mathematical. Everything equates to the number 3.
All right. Peace and Black Power family. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Yeah, this is Mr. Red, man. I'm calling from Birmingham, Alabama.
All right. What's going on, Mr. Red?
Yeah, Solomon had multiple wives. I love Three God as a person. He's very knowledgeable and wise, but he gotta just come on and start with the buffoonery, man. He's not God reincarnated. He's a child of God, and he's not God reincarnated. He's a child of God. Nepal, get the man together, Nepal.
Lawless One, that was a very simple, I don't know what that was about. Oh, blacks are African American only, thanks. That just shows you that people will take whatever the hell you say and get whatever they want out of it. Yes, blacks are African American only. You can take that, go ahead, go over there with the non-blacks, Lawless One. I don't get it. I don't get why motherfuckers would reduce themselves to be so simple. I don't understand the title. The title is all you non-blacks need to stay out of black conversations. Go over there. You don't understand that. Then I explain it, and then what you get out of that? No, there are black people globally. Okay? And I would like to think that if you are an African American, you are no longer black. You have found your identity in African American. You have a culture, you have a language, you have a religion, you have your shit. So you are liberated as African American.
I know, right? Well, I'm not allowed to say too much to him. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings.
You're not hurting my feelings. You're not hurting my feelings. We all are projecting our reality.
Right.
So you're not hurting my feelings. You're only expressing your own hurt.
No, actually, I'm very fine with your life. It's just, if you came on here and you're God, you should really.
I'm fine with your life. Told you. And then you heard the caller. I like Three God as a person. You like Three God, the ex-stripper, gay porn doing, slapping niggas while they feeding them fruits, got men rubbing his feet, slapping his women because they don't reply long enough, lining them up, making them slap each other, taking $300,000 for keys and sending his ass back broke, telling this woman, you don't need dialysis, you won't have 6 months. What you need to do is get closer to me so you can heal. She does that and dies. But when motherfuckers like Sanetta put them on the platform and got motherfuckers like Nepal co-signing it, people like, this what we supposed to be doing. I like 3 God. I want to be like them. I want so many women around me because that'll make me feel like a man. These are not black people. These are not black people.
Answer questions that people ask you.
I've answered the questions, yes.
Yeah, anyone else want to call in? Do you guys have any other family? This is your opportunity.
No, I do not speak English. I speak binary code.
That nigga leaned into the camera and said in English,
God, you should really answer questions that people ask
he blowing the shit out of
I've
her.
answered the questions, yes.
Yes?
Does anyone else want to call in? Do you guys have any other family? This is your opportunity.
No, I do not speak English. I speak binary code.
Right.
Come on, brother. Stop, man. See, this is what I'm talking
Look at that
about.
nigga face when he said that.
I speak binary code.
Right.
Come on, brother. Stop, man. See, this is what I'm talking about, brother.
No,
you playing games now, brother. Be real, man.
Ow.
Come on, brother.
Okay, I'm serious. I speak binary code.
Okay. Well, brother,
listen. So what I'm, and then you guys won't let me talk.
No, talk, please.
Go ahead and talk, brother.
Okay, every letter represents a number. A represents 1, B represents 2,
What?
B represents
What? What the fuck did you just say? You don't speak English, but the English alphabets represent English numbers. The binary code of life, the matrix, the zeros and the ones that create the space and creates the matter that turns into us, is represented by the English A, B, C, D, and so forth. And motherfuckers that say this is why niggas don't deserve an equal shot at life. This is why black people, the problem with black people, with these non-black people, the non-black people, having people say, look at them black people, they crazy. Chuck Norris, Walker, Texas Ranger, roundhouse windmill, kick his ass.
C.
He mad as hell.
Peace and Black Power family. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Hey, stop. Can you hear me? This is Tito Conga.
Yeah, you got to get me off the speaker so we can hear you clear.
Oh, I'm okay. Hold on.
Oh shit.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you right quick, brother.
All
HOK Hit Squad member.
You know it. Yes,
what's
you
up,
know
brother?
it. You know it. Yeah, I got a question for the brother 3 God. Because I see the Puerto Rican flag behind you and I see the Haitian flag, right? But I wanted to know, what is your involvement with Orichas? You say Orichas with Yoruba, because I understand that, being a practitioner in Santeria, you have Obatala coming down and certain individuals, you got Chango, you have them coming down, manifesting in certain bodies. So is this what you're telling us? Is this a form of Yoruba?
All existed.
Hey, Lilith. She said he's confusing the Cracker Jack decoder ring with freaking binary code. Facts. That nigga's breaking the code on the back of a cereal box. 1 is A, 2 is B. Fucker. You fucker. That is not binary coding.
is regulated by genetics. It's all binary code, genetic code.
Okay.
Everything is. Are you? Can I finish?
Finish, brother. Ain't nobody say nothing. Go ahead.
I want you guys to listen to me, and I want to make sure the connection is clear, because I think we're chopping up. Can you hear me?
Can you hear us?
Yes, we hear you.
Okay, so every letter in the alphabet is a number. The universe doesn't speak.
So what letter represents the number 50 or 100 or 1,000? What letter represents 50? What letter represents 0? This motherfucker said A is 1. B is 2. That nigga forgot about 0. What letter represents... And instead of giving light to people who trying to do righteous shit, he keeps giving light to these people who think they're captains and gods and bishops and priests. No, Nature Boy is not black. Self-admittingly not black. No. Nature Boy's been said he wasn't black. But every time motherfuckers come, they get right and call Black Power. We as black people. Nigga, you not black. Do you see what he got on the wall? The nigga just asked him. You see the flags he got on this wall? The red, white, and blue? Which nigga got that in their house?
In like certain words. For instance, if we say, can we get this on the screen, please? I'll show you what I'm talking about. Okay? Can I show you guys what I'm talking about?
Show us what you're talking about, brother.
You want to know the math or no? I can.
Yes, go ahead, brother. Yes, go ahead.
The reason why you see me expressing myself differently is because this is the future, whether you know it or not. Guys, what you're looking at is everyone is going to be looking like Michael Jackson and Prince. Everyone is going to be androgynous. Life is not the same.
What? Yeah, the man and woman. So you fruit booty ass nigga. You think all people, and remember, he's talking to black people. He's hittily black people. Yeah, white people are not our enemy. He's hittily black people. It's an androgynously living their lives, non-binary. Fam, this is what he gives his platform out. He's getting kind of bugged out though, True Justice. My bad. I thought he was crazy when he turned his camera on and them niggas was standing there like this for 10 minutes. And then he showed him walk down with these women, turn around, chastise one for not fanning them, walk down and say, it is I, 3 God. I thought he was bugged out then. That nigga said he's getting kinda bugged out. No, he's been bugged out. He's not getting there. He's not kinda. He's bugged the fuck out. He loves transgenders.
Same anymore. You have not woken up into the day. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Okay? Can I show you guys what I'm talking about?
You gonna show us
what you're talking about, brother.
Show us the trend.
You want to know the math or no? I can.
Yes, go ahead, brother. Yes, go ahead.
The reason why you see me expressing myself differently is because this is the future, whether you know it or not. Guys, what you're looking at is everyone is going to be looking like Michael Jackson and Prince. Everyone is going to be androgynous. Life is not the same anymore. You have not woken up into the days that you was in before. In fact, every time, let me explain this. I just don't want you to cut me off because don't cut me off. Let me fully explain this, okay? Okay. When you go to sleep at night, you die. There's an illusion that makes you think that you can die, but you can't die because you're not living. Because you're an infinite being. The absolute truth is that you do not exist. You cannot conceptualize yourself, therefore you cannot have knowledge of self. Can you hear me?
We hear you. We hear you.
You are an infinite being. You cannot conceptualize yourself because you are infinite.
Go ahead, brother.
You are an infinite being. You cannot conceptualize what you are. Therefore, there's no true knowledge of self outside of
This
the
is exactly
understanding
why I
that
can't
there
trust
is
black
no
men to lead me anywhere, and these niggas say they not black. That's the problem. Because non-black men, like Sonetta and Nature Boy, get looked at and they say, look what black men do. And the true black man never gets fully represented. The true black man never gets fully represented. The true black man never truly gets represented. Being black is a consciousness. Being black is just not a skin color. You were born what you were born, and then somebody reacted a certain way, and that leads to the fucking presence we got today. But since black power is dead and everybody abandoned black, bet I'm snatching black, and this is what it is. This is what it is. Fact, bro. He said that he. That's disgusting.
self. That the zero became one, and the one became zero.
I thought the one was A. Not as zero is a number. Not a one becomes a number and the zero becomes the one. What happened to one being A?
How did one become one from zero? How did one become one from zero?
We understood.
One is pretending to be something coming from nothing. How do we have mathematics today? How does the number one even exist?
What the fuck?
Because it doesn't exist.
Now the number one don't
nothing pretending to be.
Now the number one don't exist. He holding the bitch up with his finger. They hold one don't exist, but he the three God. One don't exist, even though you just held it up. One. So three don't exist, even though these bras back here doing this. What the fuck? That's not how anything works. That's not how numbers work. That's not how numbers work, let alone binary code. One does not come from zero. Zero does not turn into one and then one turn into zero. Tequila, what is you doing? Tequila. Hold on. Tequila, hey. Alright, I ain't even gonna say nothing. But I got this video from some random person because they felt it was necessary to show right now. So we all want to be careful what we say. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. tequila. All right, here we go.
And make sure that this don't fall, man. Come on, do your job.
3 God camera falling. Can y'all guess which one is the tranny? I just want to know. Can y'all guess which one is the tranny?
And make sure that this don't fall, man. Come on, do your job.
Sir, in the front. Turn up. That motherfucker almost got some attention. Hold on. That motherfucker closed his robe so y'all want to see his balls. They gotta see my man part. Watch this. Thought you asked with this. Uh-oh. Look at that jaw. Young man. Young shoulder strap. He said that's what we gonna end up being.
No. They supposed to do that. You shouldn't have to do that.
He said that's what we gonna end up being. Right there.
Get the fuck out. Pay attention, pussy.
Hell no. Look at the dude with the weave in his head when he say threes. Bam. This what y'all about. Man, they should just jump the shit out of this nigga, dad. That tranny and walk that. Damn, and that tooth missing. Damn. He saw that tooth and was like, oh shit. Oh shit, I done fucked up. Now he gonna show his good side of his mouth. Let me accent these teeth. Look. Did y'all see that shit, man? People are so self-conscious, man. Look. Yeah. Oh shit. Wrong side. Let me show this side. My left.
To the Most High, great God, Woo-ha! Got you all in check. I got my
I was wondering why they was saying that. That motherfucker said, woo-ha. I got you all in check. This nigga said he got a new lady. Wow.
Bitch, you can't touch her. She was simply made. I ordered her myself. Made her myself. teeth. Beautiful. She looked just like my baby mother. Take your hand. Eat. 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 This is your new queen, motherfucker. This is your new queen, bitches. Eat. Feast. Yeah.
That nigga said eat.
Is she a transsexual? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, she is.
This your boy, son, at it.
Always one.
Napa, this who you don't think is crazy. Napa, this is who you okay with his lifestyle. I'm okay with your lifestyle. I'm okay with your lifestyle. I don't think you're crazy. Is that what he said? Nigga said I always wanted one.
Yes. Always one. Just like, you know, I like karma. I like Chapel. I like all you bitches. I get what I want when I want it. If I want it, I have it. I got it. It's mine.
Yeah, that nigga in jail now. What the fuck? What the fuck? This y'all nigga. This y'all nigga died. Hell nah. Hell nah. Look at all them fruity ass niggas, dog. Nick was in the building. Is y'all ready?
Push the three. Push the three. Run that shit. Now. Pay me. Pay me or I'm stopping this shit now.
Pay me or I'm stopping this shit. And this video half an hour long. So who paid him to keep introducing this man as the queen? Hmm?
Bitch better have my money. Where's my three?
Bitch better have my money.
Make him run across the screen for a real nigga.
That's a real nigga that I always wanted to train. Wow, man. Tequila did this. Y'all gotta stop living like this, dog. Look. Look. Oh shit. Not trying to move like a power forward. Try not to move like a point guard. Yeah. Yeah. That's impossible. A man cannot act more feminine than a woman naturally is. Women define femininity. Yes, he's homosexual. Let's take it back a little bit. Let's take it back. Let's take it back a little bit.
All in check. I got my threes in check. I got a new lady. I got a new thing. Bitch, you can't touch her. She was sent to me. I ordered her myself. Made her myself. Yeah, get the tea on that. Beautiful.
Type of nigga order some food, so I made it myself.
Take your hand.
That's his new lady.
Eat.
He got a man for a new lady.
Motherfucker. This is your new queen, bitches. Eat. Feast. Yeah. Is he a transsexual? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, she is. Always wanted, just like
he always wanted one.
Like all you bitches. I get a pussy cat, you pussy ass nigga. Make up your fucking mind. Are you a pussy or you're not? A lion is a cat. Is it man?
What the?
A lion is a cat. Pussy cat.
I miss how that started.
God don't like that. God, boy. Funny to me. Big purr. Jamaicans, all of you Caribbean niggas, it's so funny to me. You say shit like, you a bumper clot pussy wide boy. Batty boy. Fuck. God don't like that.
God don't like that.
It's funny because you say in one breath you say you a pussy cloud, and the next minute you say I am a lion from Zion, and a lion is a pussy cat. You pussy ass nigga, make up your fucking mind.
A lion is not a pussy cat.
And are you a pussy or you're not? A lion is a cat. Is it right? Leopard is a cat. Is it not? A lion is a pussy. Is it not? Big pussy. Big. I got bad news. No one is the nice guy. It's demon time, bitch. Why you done did that? Why you told him piss the man off? Why you push him like that?
Yeah, who the
He was just
fuck?
trying to play with y'all. You don't want to play? You don't want to play with me? You don't want to be my friend? I own your mind. And if I own your mind,
Hold on, though.
Something just like you, and we are all numbers, and you are nothing, pretending to be something. You are an infinite being. You could not be conceptualized.
and you ain't even know it.
Tequila did this to us, dog. Fam. Saw that it is your boy. The pot, you don't think he crazy? You don't mind his lifestyle? Whoa. Whoa. My baby finna sage this motherfucker. Look, baby. Look how this nigga just switched that.
His gay came out.
Look. Look, MJ said I need more sage. Katrina just walked in the room with the sage. Look at this nigga.
Demon gay.
That might need press on, man. Them rings with nails on it. I can't believe this shit, man. Look, I promise Katrina just said the same thing. Demon, gay. I'll do it, baby. Don't waste your bet. Hold on. What do you say? I'm missing?
Shut balls to live your life the way you really want to live it. You don't got the balls to say the things that you really want to fucking say. That's why you don't get banned like me. You don't have the fucking balls to live your life the way you really want to live it. You need people like me. Saying hello to the bad guy. You know why? You know what I think? I think I want to drink. Nah. I have another one right here. Thank you. And another thing. The next time you see you can type something mean to me or like say something like really like disrespectful to me or disrespect me from this day on, April Fools. You're just an April Fool. Don't be a fool during the month of April.
He is not channeling Scarface.
I'm going to make some people some examples. I know how to touch you without having to touch you. I told you I'll get you in your dreams. White man can't be there to protect you in your dreams. And that's the place we get them motherfuckers. In their dreams. Until their dreams become true. So we get them in their dreams. I've had a dream that all snitch, bitch-made niggas, all disloyal, bitch-made nigga, anyone that has betrayed their family.
And they just gotta sit here and chill while this nigga. What's your life like?
Family or friends become food. and we all feast. I had a dream that one day the jail cells would pop open. I had a dream that one day the mental institutions, them gates popped open. I also had a dream that all bitch-made, snitch-made rat niggas get fed to the rats. We have to be eco-friendly. Never eat a rat. You might take on its ways. Gotta feed them to the rats. How about the motherfuckers that like to run everywhere? We'll feed them to the gators. See you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. Oh, she's a runner, she's a track star. She gon' run away when it gets hard. She don't run away till it die. Yeah.
Man,
oh man, that nigga I wrote that song. I actually wrote that song about.
That nigga wasn't abused. That nigga was sitting on side of the couch. Sonetta said, hey y'all, this is Nature Boy. People embraced him, showed him love, sent him donations. 300,000, 20,000, 50,000. 30,000, 50,000. Multiple women came and gave him vagina. Multiple men came and gave him penis. He even has a transgender. These are his dreams coming true. He said, I always wanted that. There was no abuse. This man was embraced, loved, put on a pedestal, funded, and supported. And this is where it led to. This is where it led to. He said he'd been being worshipped since he was 19. People always gave him money. Always bowed down to him. No. No. That is not what this is.
Velvet, Materi, Earth,
MLK
ran from their demons when I showed them their demons.
Yeah, it's not the people's fault. It's not the people. It's these women's fault. This man right here fault. The other dudes in the background fault. It's his fault. It's Sonetta fault. It's Nepal fault. Damn.
Hey, let me tell you something. So I showed the bitch their demons, they go running and blame me for it. Oh. Did y'all think y'all was getting somewhere? You're scared now. He's threatening our lives. Oh, I'm threatening your dreams. I'm threatening your phone. You're the one that chose to turn this phone on. You're the one that chose to come over here and fuck with me. I never fucked with you. You guys are fucking with me. And this is the result of what you've done to me virtually. Psychologically, you did this to me. You would love to put me behind the jail cell with the rest of your demons, wouldn't you? You think you can lock God up?
The audience, Sonetta gave him the audience. Sonetta gave him the audience. Sonetta the one who jumped it off and then gave him that influence to get a lot of people to spread his name. And then that white girl came around talking about he was God from Canada. And then the BBC caught on to it. Whoa. That's how you blow somebody up. Something like that. But he keep blowing up Polites. He keep blowing up Nature Boys. He keep blowing up Captain Tazariox. He keep blowing up Guerrilla Hebrews. Young Pharaohs.
Oh, that shit is funny. Oh, that shit is funny. Suck my dick.
Damn.
Only in your imagination you can lock God up if you're powerful enough.
Cut to, hold on.
I'm affiliated.
And I came on and everything and did everything, and I didn't want to do.
Call itself the Three God now. Yeah. And they got all these chicks throwing up.
You. Do you think you're possibly being spiritually irresponsible if you?
I thought that had the jail footage. Hold on, is this it? I know this shit was on line. Is this it?
All right, so now we've got Mr. Bishop. Good afternoon, sir.
Good morning.
Okay, thank you. You have had an opportunity to speak with your attorney, and Ms. Taylor, were you able to go over the particulars of the warrants with him?
Yes, I was.
All right, so you waive reading the warrants?
Yes, we do, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, thank you. All right, Mr. Bishop, you are charged in case number 22-025579, warrants 22W5454359, with prohibition on sexually explicit transmissions, 3 counts of that, 1 count of rape, and 1 count of false imprisonment. Because of those charges, I'm not able to set a bond in your case, so your attorney is going to follow up with you about filing a motion for bond in Superior Court. But that's going to be all we can do for you today.
Outstanding.
Look like your ass in jail to me.
Well, you're not powerful enough. Bring my table. Funny shit. Oh, it's about to be some funny shit. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, the real Christmas, nigga. The demon of Osei.
Okay.
You are playing an illusion on your own self. You are dreaming a genetic code. There is a hole in the middle of your eyeballs. It travels to the back of your brain. Your brain is computing your genetics.
That nigga said, it's a hole in the middle of your eyeball and it travels to the back of your brains. That is not biologically correct. That is not how eyes work, sir. He said it's a hole in the middle of your eyeball and that bitch travel all the way to the back of your brain.
Be something. You are an infinite being. You could not be conceptualized. You are playing an illusion on your own self. You are dreaming a genetic code. There is a hole in the middle of your eyeballs. It travels to the back of your brain. Your brain is computing your genetics. Your eyes are actually projecting out.
Your brain is computing your genetics is not a real sentence.
Your reality. So you are in a genetic program. This is a simulation of a.
Now he done ran into simulation theory. So this nigga done came from, I am a god that possessed Nature Boy's body to, oh no, I always thought I was a god. I just had to figure it out. Now he's in a bed in a coma. Now he's come here to fight cancer. Now you do not die. He cannot die. Now we die every night. Now we're in a simulation. Hey, Table of Kings, you're right. This sounds just
genetic program, and it's binary coded. I program it myself.
All right, you going in. You got the scholarship now.
Latoya's calling in. I gave her your number. She has.
Okay, peace and black power, brother Unc. Are you there, Unc?
Yeah, man.
Do you have a question, brother?
Man, ask him, is the paint on his face waterproof?
You can ask him. He hear you.
Is the paint on your face waterproof?
This is Unc right here, the God killer.
He asked that nigga, is the paint on your face waterproof?
Yes, it is.
Yo, what up, Unc?
What's up?
Yo, that's Unc.
They're like, you don't know who Unc
is. Oh my God. I can't believe I'm on the phone with Unc from Sarnetta. I've always wanted to talk to you. Oh, I want to talk to you. I have so much to think about with you. You're amazing. You're absolutely amazing.
Well, he want to know first before you do anything else. Is the paint on your face waterproof? That's what he asking me.
Hold on. Unc, I always want to tell you this. You're amazing, man. You are absolutely out of this world, galactical. You are a human library. I love it. I love watching you. I watch you to go to sleep at night. It really calms me down. Thank you, Unc. You don't know what it feels like.
Do you know what the word galactical actually means? If you're God, what does galactical mean?
Black people don't speak that. I speak black people.
See what I'm saying? Now it's back to black people. Black people don't say galactical.
You said the word galactical.
What black people do is we put a feeling inside of a word. It doesn't matter. We could just put a feeling in it and you get it. You know what I mean? Like for instance, what is the meaning of the word? What is the meaning of the word dope? Dope with that originally meant some drugs, but we took that word, we just put a feeling into it and made it a feeling. Dope. Yo, that's dope. So it's like what we did is we put feelings into any word and we can understand it. That's why we created Ebonics. So when I say galactical, he got what I'm saying because I'm speaking black people. It doesn't matter what word it was. It's the feeling. You get it?
All right, let me get Unc back in here. Unc, you finished?
No, I'm right here, man. Tell Three God to be safe, man. Take care of the women right there, man. It's all good. What?
Please
What's
contact me, bro. I got to talk to you.
All right. Tell Sarnetta to get your number.
He want to make you the chief in general, Unc.
All right. Tell Sarnetta to send me the number.
I got you.
All
right.
You got me?
Yeah, I got you, Unc.
Okay.
Listen.
Oh, okay.
Ask me a question about the universe.
I just asked you what's galactical and you didn't know what it was. How is he going to ask you? That is about the universe. That's about the what is galactical? You don't even know what the word means. Galactical is what we're talking about. When the root of the word galactical, it means milk. That's why our galaxy is Milky Way. If you were God, you would know that. And you would teach these women.
Come on, brother. Be respectful, brother.
Don't be disrespectful or you'll get kicked off the show.
No,
because unlike your women, I'm not just a concubine that sucks your face and wipes sweat off your nose. You will get kicked off, and you could go back to Rapist Nation or whatever you're on. talking about is there a leak in the roof. You could look around at them. They're gonna be on the T in a week or two talking about how you beat them up. So let's get real. You're not gonna disrespect.
What is that?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's raining.
It's God. That's the voice of God. That's the real voice of God. That's the real voice of God. Okay? And it's not a man. Now, anyway, next caller. Next caller.
All right, next caller, y'all. Thank you, Unc.
Peace, Unc.
All right.
Call from.
All right, peace and black power, peace and black power family. What's your name and where you calling from?
Hey, my name is Dutch and I'm calling from Miami.
Your name is what?
Dutch.
Dutch. What's on your mind, Dutch?
So I would like to know if he can explain in a very simple way 2 questions. First, his transsexual tendencies and why have I seen this man compare mostly black women to transsexuals and make black women seem to be lesser than transsexuals? I would really like an explanation.
Come on, brother God. I hope you can answer this question, God. Please, man.
Thank you.
Without the buffoonery, God, answer these questions.
The LGBTQ community has served the divine feminine. The women that you have today are not feminine. They had to become masculine. The LGBTQ community has preserved the actual spirit of the divine feminine for you. Thank you.
Wow.
Thank
you. So homosexual men are more feminine than women. This is where we are, family. This is the sadness of the black. This is where the buck breaking has led us to our black man saying that men pretending to be women.
What the fuck you mean are black men? You are not black. Sonnet is not black. This nigga has a red, white, and blue flag on his wall. He's not black. Go over there.
And no offense to the transsexuals, men pretending to be women are more feminine. It's just sad. This is the result of slavery. If we're going to do a show that's edifying, we should use this opportunity to really enlighten. Maybe we'll save some sisters out there. See, this is the thing. God, the first God was female. The darkness in the beginning.
Right.
All the sisters. Thank you, sis. Did you want to continue? I didn't know you're still on the line.
Go ahead, sis. You can continue.
I understand his viewpoint, but I think it's very jaded. And quite frankly, I think that you're missing a lot of key factors. And I feel like you should really spend a lot more time around other black women and have a better experience. Unfortunately, it seems to be that you have a motive to put women against each other. But more power to you. Thank you guys for your time.
All right, peace. Thank you. Hey, Nate, hey, Three God, we're going to have to, Three God, we're going to have to talk after this show, man. We're going to have to do a serious show because let me tell you something. Look how many people in the chat. They came to really hear you, brother. You had the opportunity to really teach the people something, brother. And you dropping the ball right now. Peace and black power, family. What's your name? Where you calling from?
He calling from Chicago.
Yeah, Puerto Rico. The motherfucker wants you to teach. He wants this nigga to teach. He not looking at this like, y'all see what this is, right? Should another motherfucker be following his ass? Come on, brother, teach my people. Come on, brother, get these black people to learn some of this stupid shit, man. So I can keep getting donations.
All right, go ahead, talk to him.
I have a question. I want to talk the video I saw the other day of him being physical with Malia. And also after he was physical with Malia, the other girls also physically attacked her. That's the number one question. I want to talk about the abuse because we all saw him physically push her, and then Miss Zonka was also involved in it, and then later on, Afro also attacked Malia. Now Malia is the queen sitting to his right. I want to know, if you are God, my God would never abuse people like this.
You're lying.
If you are God, how is it that you're working in chaos and not in peace?
Good question. Come on, God. Answer that, man. Come on, God. For real. Be serious. Let's go.
Will you let me answer it?
Go ahead, brother.
You won't interrupt me?
No, sir.
I would love to answer. Listen, don't cut me off.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the Chunky.
These sisters up here don't have a brain of their own. And brother, you really manipulating them. You got to stop this. Stop this mess, brother. You got to really stop this, brother.
It's all abuse. He's a misogynist. Those women are Come on, Sonetter. You're gonna do this. Because a woman really recognizes that he's abusive, he's calling us manly. Like, we don't fall for that over here. We're too advanced. So it's not a disrespect.
Look at the people in the chat. No, don't cut him off. See? So I think it's a love-hate relationship with him.
Look.
What do you think? I think it's a love-hate.
I think you create a fucking atmosphere for psychos to come and indulge in their fucking worshiping of psychos. That's what I think you do. Under the flag of enlightening black people, raising black people consciousness. But you create an atmosphere where psychopaths, pedophiles, molesters, rapists, abusers, drug addicts come and worship people of the same caliber. That's what it is. No, so your chat is not saying, get this nigga the fuck out of here. Why this nigga crazy? They saying, man, let him teach. Don't cut him off. Yes.
Set the room right quick. Okay. So this is me in the ladies' room. You know, this is who we are. You know, we're all advocates on one aspect or another in life, and on oftentimes you've seen most of us work together. Nature Boy, you had done a video not long ago where you were saying that black women should be supporting you. And the black women should support you and should support your agenda. And if someone is going to say that seriously, in order for me to even take something like that serious, I have to do my research. I got to do my research. I got to know what I'm talking about. And I've watched and I've looked and I've seen some things, and I'm not going to lie. Some of it has been very hard to watch, especially for such a woman who's pro-woman. You know what I mean? And then I had a conversation with Serenity. Serenity came to one of our meetings, and she's a very lovely woman. And it wasn't a bashing of you at all, not in any way. I wanted to know, what was it about you that attracted her? Like, what was it about you and your message? And I was asking her because she was saying that you were her baba, and as someone who also, you know, practices the old way and who recognizes the old culture, I too have a baba. I also have a guru. I also know that these people have sound spiritual background and training. So my question to her, which I guess I'm asking you, do you think you're possibly being spiritually irresponsible if you don't have all of the necessary trainings and teachings and mentorship that goes along? I mean, because when you become someone's baba, that's like becoming someone's father on so many levels. You know what I mean? And as the leader of that person's spiritual walk, you gotta have responsibility for everywhere you lead them, everywhere you take them, and make sure that the justification for what you're doing is really for the betterment of humanity. And I'm telling you, there were some discrepancies for me, especially with the pregnant women. That disturbed me. Yes.
Okay, let me step in and finish saying what I was saying, because anything I say right now can be bounced, anything can bounce off what I'm about to say. To all, responsibility in ladies. Let's go there. As long as they're not choosing. These women are just like him in a sense, meaning they see something. They see this love, and don't play with me. End up being your mother nature, boy. Hold tight. He gets some love, some attention, things that they've never really received. And some people have a way of, if it's not endangering others, meaning like become a gang member, or or a man that she better obey him. Reminds me, I'm not gonna say any. This reminds me of that type of behavior. Okay, he is not a David Divinity by far. Okay, however, people want to boost him to be this type of entity, in which he's not. However, he hasn't. This is my opinion. He hasn't developed mentally fully a grown man to accept responsibility as a grown man for what he's doing. Don't get it twisted. This happens in everyday life. Watch this. Women get with a man. He goes out, he has sex with a woman, come home bringing fucking disease. He comes, promise her the fucking work, bringing chaos. He goes out and he bitches and bring babies back home. This happens in everyday life. However, this man, will not say anything like that, because I'm going to go up south in a minute. At the same time, he is a demonic spirit on two legs, walking. And I'm saying this to your face because you are. Listen carefully. You are. You are doing more. I don't care about that. He's upset. See how the devil works? Did you leave? Yes. I called him out. He's a demonic spirit. He is. Walking on two legs, like I said.
He just said in the comments, I will not tolerate any disrespect.
Okay. Yeah, I don't care. That's not disrespect.
Who disrespected? I didn't disrespect him.
Finish. Let me finish what I'm saying, and then he can do whatever. And that's where I can leave. He can come back.
Boy hung up is scary.
You ain't gotta go nowhere. You have every right as a woman to ask these questions.
So that he can come back. If he like, I will leave, but I'm going to say what I'm going to say. Demonic spirit walking on two legs.
All right, can I say? So let me say something, right? One second, because Nature Boy is back.
This all you have to do is say, I'm not that.
He can't.
No. I am not that, but this is what I am.
What are you, Nature Boy?
I'm your man. I'm the black man. I'm the
You don't belong to me. Hold up, Nosy. What you say?
Number one, I define who I am.
Okay.
Do it. Can you let me? All right, let her talk. Well, I'm allowed to talk.
So guess what? Where's the love? Do you have any love? Any? Be honest. Be honest.
childish right now and saying I'm gonna just let her talk and not answering anything. So everybody just give him the floor and just let him speak.
Yes. Okay. I can agree with that. Do you have love in you? Do you have any love anywhere for anything or anybody? Do you? Be honest. I mean, we're all grown. We really don't give a fuck because ain't nobody can tell you. Like, come on. Let him have the floor. He got it. But he has to be poked. You have to poke the bear. He's a dominant male. You have to poke the bear. You can't say one thing to him.
He's not dominant. A dominant man would have spoke up for himself by now. He's not dominant. I'm a sex worker. I know a dominant man when I see one. That's a little boy.
Okay. Well, I say something right quick. We have another. We have in his domain. So he should still do it. Wait a minute. I think it would be better if we started this from number 5. Welcome these YouTube streets. Welcome to
everybody. Hello, panel.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing well, thank you. Number 2, I have a question for you. Nature Boy, my question, number 1, I want to know this. If separation is an illusion, correct? Yes? Okay, so separation is an illusion. But anytime you speak to someone, you're speaking to self, correct? Okay, and everybody over there, and also in Babylon as well, you're our higher self, correct? Okay, so here's my question. If separation is an illusion and your higher self, so when I'm speaking to myself, I'm speaking to my higher self, but when you speak to the women and you call them all kind of bitches and hoes, are you not speaking to self?
Yes. So in that same tone, that means he called.
She got up there and called that nigga a bitch. She got up there and called that nigga, made that nigga call. She got up there and made him call himself a bitch and a hoe. What the fuck, Holly? What the fuck, Holly? She said, separation of self is an illusion. If you're talking to someone, you're talking to yourself. When you talk to yourself, you're talking to your higher self. So when you talk to those women and call them bitches and hoes, are you not talking to yourself? That nigga said, She made that nigga call him a bitch and a hoe, and she did not say those words like, you're a bitch, you're a hoe. She made him call himself a bitch and a hoe.
Called himself a bitch and a hoe. And he admitted it. No, great question. That still stems back to the number 1 question. Do you have any love in you? You called yourself a bitch and a hoe and you're fucking concubines. So, do you know what love is? Do you want to know what it is?
But he does have love.
Not lovers.
No, not at all, Tucker. That's not what I'm saying. He has love. He doesn't have, and I'm not speaking about external, I'm speaking about internal. Nature Boy loves self.
Yeah, obvious. That's why the question is, anything else? He don't like babies, he don't like women, and he's a free spirit. He considers himself a free spirit. That's why he can have sex with men, women. The next question is, do you have sex with animals? Do you have sex with animals? Are you any type of bestiality? I mean, that's an honest question. You're a nature boy for a reason. Are you fucking dogs or goats or?
I mean, honestly, that's a situation that's already out there. I mean, the man said he let a dog lick his penis. I mean, so that's a non-factor.
What the
I shared that gay porn on my YouTube. Now I admire you for doing that gay porn because at least that was consensual with adults. But the dog,
She said, I admire you for fucking men.
and why should black women trust you? Why is he not that level? Let him talk. Let King Nature Boy talk. Go ahead, we wait. All these black bitches waiting. Come on. Talk.
How you doing, Jaguar?
Hello, Nature Boy.
My name is Nature Boy. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. Welcome
I like to be. Me personally, I like to be referred to as Chief or Baba G. But you can call me Nature Boy if you like. Nature Boy really is my label. You know, that's just my brand.
I want to ask you a question about that. What made you choose that?
Well, because nature is our God. We're children of nature. You know, nature is our God. Before there was a Bible, before there was a Quran, there was what sustained your life, which was the earth and the planet.
Before then it was a Samaritan.
Are you still with us?
Yeah, Coke started talking, so he stopped. The floor is yours. We're waiting.
Okay, yeah. So that's why I named myself Nature Boy, as a child of the earth. You know, as nature. You know, we're children of God, and God is nature. So I'm God's child. So that's why I mean that's my brand.
Okay.
I'm a chief. I'm the Messiah of African American people and all people on this planet. I bring Christ consciousness.
Now it's all people on the planet. So why your ass ain't talking to them crackers? Where your cracker following that? Where your cracker wives? Where your cracker transsexuals? Where's your cracker gay men dancing in the rain with your ass?
When I say I'm the Messiah, I mean I'm the messenger of God, which is actually, you know, the mind, which is you. You know, essentially is you. You know what I'm saying? But I just wanted to introduce myself, and you came on my panel the other day. I don't know if you realized it.
No, I did. Like I was saying earlier before you got here, when I saw Malia, I wanted to join because I wanted to hear from her. I wanted to hear her speak. I was very affected by the images that I saw of her sick. And me and my crew, we prayed for her constantly for her recovery. And everyone was so confused as to why she went back. And honestly, for me, I want to know what is the appeal, what is the attraction. Because from what I can see, you're intelligent. And these women that I've spoken to, whether they are still a part of Carbon Nation or not, all intelligent. But there's some connection that happened. And from what I've gotten from all of them, you offered them a path to something that they were looking for. And you provided that. You came through, but they said once that happened, something changed in the relationship, and the relationship turned. So my question is, as a Baba, which is a spiritual leader, how do you involve the corporal punishment, like the fight with the two women? I think Velvet was one of them. You know, the intra fighting. If we are all one and we are all of one consciousness, why would you have two of the women that you're intimately involved with that you're trying to help elevate to a higher spiritual level? Why would you encourage them to devolve? Why would you encourage them to act like animals with each other and fight each other and hurt each other when they're all there for love?
What's up, y'all? This is Master P.
It's the Terry Naughton, aka Tasha from Power.
Hey, Anthony.
Yeah.
relationship.
I think this, if we're going to be responsible, we're going to have to put him in the back chat when he starts going into these fits of like, oh, like it's sad because I don't even know him, but I feel so sad that he's worshipped and he doesn't see reality. We don't worship him, guys. The people inside his world worship him. So he can't differentiate between people who don't worship him and people who do. You know, it's like we just want to talk to him and get to know his situation. But he
and I want y'all to know that this is just as much as surprising to me as it is to y'all. And I thought that this was going to be like my last. You see, I think something happened, babe. I'm telling you, either he took that shot or when he got caught in Mexico in them prisons and they did something to him. I'm telling you, this is not the dude I know, man. This shit is pure comedy to me. And he never acted like this. He was more serious. At least he was more serious. Now it's like a play. You know, you can see it. It's like a play, man. Let's see if he's back. Let's see if he's ready.
Oh, he turned the music off. Oh, no, he's
put
still
the music back on, man.
Ice cream truck music.
Yeah, man.
Listen, and he thinks
no,
that
it wasn't always him. Somebody said it's always him. And then somebody put in the chat, yo, Sarnetta, cut him off. Taharka Bey is doing a video right now. Taharka Bey is not my goddamn daddy. That nigga is just as sick as anybody else on this motherfucker.
He's worse
Understand
than this
that.
guy.
That motherfucker is worse than him. Who the hell is Taharka? That's a sick ass nigga.
Oh my God.
Sick ass nigga.
He makes this guy look like a saint. Taharka
Right.
does.
Right.
Who cares what he's doing?
The worst trash Baltimore could offer, man. Nigga's garbage. Who the fuck give a fuck about a Taharka Bey?
Yeah,
You do,
but-
not me.
Yeah, I don't get it. If he's doing a video on you, doing this video, I don't get it.
Yeah, that's cool. And another thing, we do not answer private calls, so stop calling me privately. If you scared, nigga, get a goddamn dog.
Yeah. Oh,
You got
that's
my
what it's
number.
called.
My number's not private. You got mine. Peace and Black Power family. What's your name and where you calling from?
Peace, outside better. This Osiris 7 from Detroit, bro.
All right, what's happening, bro?
Listen, man, I've been watching your show probably about 6 or 7 years, man, and you have powerful debates, brothers that's real, that's serious, and you repping for the black community, the conscious community. This clown right here, what he's doing to them young girls, man, it's a shit show. That's trash, man. You shouldn't even have this dummy. Man, listen, you shouldn't even have this punk on the show.
Yeah, well, people
that's
want to
making
hear
the
from
black-
him.
That's making us look bad.
Nah, but people
Man, it's
want
a
to hear
clown,
from him.
man.
You know.
It's taking your show down, though, brother. You got powerful brothers like Jabari, and there's so many brothers that's intelligent, that's representing what we need to hear. This is a shit show, man.
Yeah, the rest of the panel is definitely just was overwhelmed by his presence. But see how he keep blaming it on them people? He has someone who called in and said, I don't even know why you got him on here. Don't have him on here. Is he not a person? But then he say, but people want to see him. Some people want to see him. Some of your people want him to not be on there. But who do you choose to keep listening to? Y'all want to polite. Y'all want to. Okay, so why you never listen to the people that say, why don't you squash it with Seti, get him back on? Why don't you listen to your people that say, why don't you listen to the people who say, why don't you have respectable people? Why don't you give other people the platform? Why do you keep opening the door for these clowns and narcissistic fucking psychopaths? You want this shit. The people weren't thinking of Nature Boy. The people don't got Nature Boy phone number. You have Nature Boy phone number. You want Nature Boy on your platform, so you listen to the people who want him on, because that's who the fuck you trying to get. The ignorant motherfuckers. But then it's the people. The people wanted this. Y'all told me bring Polite back. Whose show is this? This should say Sarnetta Studios. not the People's Studios. If your people told you, no, bring on this fucking pedophile, you don't got the sense to say, man, I'm not bringing that nigga on. He's a pedophile. I'm not giving him no light. I'm not giving him no pedestal. I'm not giving him no platform to further influence people to follow him, to fund him, to teach his teachings, to say that we should be, what was the fucking word? Androgynous. The people want to, nigga, people calling in telling you get this shit off your fucking screen.
This punk off, man, got these young girls, you know, like slaves or concubines, whatever,
Yeah, it's
man.
kind of
Like,
weird. It is sick.
man, this dude don't deserve no platform, is what I'm
Well,
trying to
brother,
say.
welcome to the real world, brother.
Well, we
Everything
wanna
is
first
not going to
tell
go
them-
your way.
Welcome to the real world. A coward. A bitch ass coward, dog. I hear you, brother. I agree with you. My wife agree with you. Kick him off the panel. Fuck this nigga, man.
You got to be able to welcome to the
But we-
real world. This is what's going on in the real world.
No,
People
this
got to
isn't
face
the
the
real
real
world.
world.
I disagree.
Brothers abusing
Listen.
power with little girls on the
Yeah,
YouTube,
it is
man,
kind of sick.
talking about he God.
I mean, Senator, everybody has their opinion. I appreciate that caller. He's right. This man is abusing these women. Let's be real. We're black people. We gotta
For
keep
sure.
it. If we're gonna show him, let's not act like he's abusing these women. And I don't. They're grown, but they can do what they want. But we're not gonna sit up here and act like he's not abusing them. He is abusing them. And it's not submission. That's
Yeah,
not
for
submission.
sure.
They're held hostage.
Y'all hear
They're
me?
under mind control. That's
He's abusing the women, and you're abusing the audience by exposing them to this abuse and normalizing this abuse. This nigga said, man, this ain't the nigga I knew. Was he the nigga you knew when he was getting his feet rubbed by them men? I didn't know this was gonna happen because you're slow and you're stupid. You let him on your platform the first time. Next time we see him, he's a little bit more cocky, a little bit more narcissistic, a little bit more psycho. Then we see him, he's sitting up here dancing in the rain, making men rub his motherfucking feet. 3 God with a tranny. And then you give him a platform. You didn't think he was gonna plan a fucking production? You're putting him in front of an audience.
That's not poly. That's not polygyny, y'all. That's a clan of women just being sexed and abused and starved and
it's not just women, it's the men too. It's not poly, it's an orgy, a never-ending orgy of gay men and women.
That's not polygyny. Polygyny is a respectful marriage of different wives, and they don't have to sit. You know, if you love me and respect me, why are you telling me to sit up there and suck your face on camera and wipe paint off your nose? Like, that's disrespectful.
Peace and Black Power family. What's your name? Where you calling from?
This is Tangy from Chicago again. I had something else to say.
Go ahead. He's not going to answer the question, I don't think.
I know. I've seen his interviews before. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Bigo app, right? I'm going to tell you where this mystical act is coming in with him. His finances have dried up on the Bigo app because people are no longer supporting him, right? So he left from the Bigo app. He attempted to go to Instagram. His Twitter account was just suspended about 45 minutes ago because of the sexual activities that he had going on over there. This is
What they talking about?
What happened to her?
Hello?
Yes, go ahead, sis.
Yeah, this is season 3, episode 3.
This video is like less than 2 weeks ago.
Nature Boy. This is all an act. This is all an illusion for him in order to create another stream of income. Because his daggone Bigo, when he was getting about $24,000 a month, it dried up because they ran him off the app. Women got tired of watching him abuse these women. They got tired of watching him abuse these men, and now he's doing something different.
Thank you. Thank you for clarifying that. Do you want to address that, what she just mentioned? Do you want to defend yourself?
Nah, he don't want to address it.
Wow.
And that Twitter account with all of those escapades and him exploiting his wives, that account has been suspended as of about 45 minutes ago. Thank you, guys.
All right.
Thank you very much, sis. Well, what do you think, Sonia? But this isn't real life. Black men don't treat black women like that in real life.
No, non-black men treat
you know?
like that.
Call from Nikki.
All right, peace and Black Power family. What's your name? Where you calling from?
This is Nikki from Chicago.
Nikki,
I
what's
just have
on
a
your mind,
question.
Nikki?
I want to know, why is it that a lot of the guys that do like a lot of the conscious teaching, they use women as a pedestal to get attention? I want to know why a lot of the men do that.
Because women are powerful.
This is
And they
very important.
misuse
This
power.
is one of the main reasons why a lot of you sisters need to stay in school, educate yourself, build your mind up.
Now about the sisters. This is why niggas need to stop playing women. Whether they went to school, built their mind up or not. Women got to go to school, build their mind up because men are manipulating women, because men are abusing women, because men are misusing women's power.
And don't be so easily influenced by a man with a car, a man that got money.
A man that's on Sonetta fucking Studios, who I'm bringing to you for the umpteenth time. Don't be influenced by this man. Don't be influenced by this man that I got on my fucking platform, exposing y'all to, normalizing y'all to. He'll place the accountability anywhere but on his crackhead ass. I'm waiting on Nikki from Harlem. Shout out to Nikki from Chicago, but we need Nikki from Harlem.
You know, have some self-pride, have some self-love. See, so you can point the finger at the man, but you really got to look in the mirror and look at yourself. And I know a lot of people don't want to hear that. But a lot of you sisters out
there. And he's a man. How was he talking about looking in the mirror, pointing the finger at yourself, but he's talking to women? Women, y'all need to look in the mirror and do better. Us men have to do better. If us men do better, women to do better. If us men do better, women to do better. If us men don't do what he's doing, the women that get with us won't be supporting what he's doing. Is that them being better? This nigga used the mirror analogy talking to women. Where's your mirror? Your mirror broke?
there got to build up your self-esteem. This is why it's easy for men to manipulate the women. Check. Now, see, thanks that you asked that question. And so now that I'm giving you my answer of it, this is one of the reasons why. Build up your mind, educate yourself, put the weed down, put the damn weed down, put the alcohol down, and go get a goddamn education. Stop depending on welfare. And I'm not saying all women. So let me say that before some dumb, fake-ass Hebrew Israelites out there, and you know who I'm talking about, is going to try to get the clip and say, look what Sarnetta said about the women. So I'm not saying all women. I'm talking about the women who are easily manipulated. Keep your ass in school. Take your ass to college. Stop letting people say, oh, you're going to get the white man education. You're going to get the white man. See, they don't want you with that white man education. They want to be able to manipulate your ass so you won't be able to read, so you won't be able to study, so you won't be able to know who you are as a person. Because once you get to college, once you get the knowledge, you can begin to learn how to read in and out of certain things. You see what I'm saying? So that's what the black women got to do. When you look at the black man and you're pointing the finger at him, look in the goddamn mirror and point the finger at yourself.
Stop being easily manipulated by these niggas out here manipulating people. Stop being such an easy victim to people who victimize people. Never speaking to the people who victimize people. Never speaking to the men that's manipulating people. You're blaming the person who got robbed for being the easy target for a robber. So you're accepting the existence and with having it on your platform, supporting and growing it, you're sending mixed messages here.
He can only manipulate you if you are weak and what they call it, insecure. All of that stuff goes in there.
Or if the men are weak and insecure too and let them get away with it and give them platforms to do this shit on. It's men in that room, son. Did you notice that? Any advice for them? Any advice for Nature Boy and what he should stop doing?
All of that stuff. Okay? So family, I'm not just blaming you, sisters, but you brothers too. You got to stop it. We got to stop that shit, man.
Right.
You got to stop manipulating these women. But sisters, get your mind right.
He said one sentence. He almost said it. We got to stop manipulating these women. But sisters, then that means Nepal shouldn't be fucking with you right now, right? Nepal shouldn't be a second wife to a motherfucker who's not providing her home for her, her car, her clothes, her food. She got to work, provide for herself, and be a second wife over the internet, out of state. Damn.
Your self-esteem.
Yes.
Look in that damn mirror and know that you are beautiful.
Yeah.
Look in that damn mirror and know that you make these.
Even if you ugly, you shouldn't be getting manipulated by a man. What about the ugly people? What about the people who just know they ugly? They 200 pounds overweight and they're ugly. What do you say to them? Look in the mirror and know that you're as beautiful as the most beautiful woman on the planet and then walk outside in that radiance? No. Knowing you're beautiful is not the answer. Physical attraction is not the answer. Being judged by society's standards on what is fuckable is not the fucking answer. You keep telling women, look in the mirror.
Niggas bow the fuck down by your feet. They don't make you bow down. When you sisters got your mind right, these niggas will do any fucking thing you tell them to do.
Do you do anything Nampa tells you to do? Or do you tell her, shut the fuck up? Shut the fuck up and kick off your panel. Nampa, let him finish. Do you bow down and kiss her feet? So is her mind right?
Trust and believe me. Because you got that power that you don't even know you have.
But we
balance man, where's that ball at, man? God damn, son. You gotta come on.
Got it, go.
You fucking women, y'all don't even know your damn power. You make these niggas bow down at your feet. If you want your man to be a goddamn revolutionary, tell his ass, yo, you ain't getting your ass in this bed until I go and see you out there fighting for Sean Bell. Peace and blessings to Sean Bell back in the day.
Man, you get the fuck out my bed. I can't get in your bed until I go outside to protest for Sean Bell. Is that what you teaching? Yo, Chirac shit, huh? That nigga said, you ain't getting in my bed till you go out there and protest for Sean Bell. Till you go out there and participate in one of them Black Lives Matter rallies, you're not getting in my bed.
Your ass will not get in my bed unless I see you out there on the front line for Trayvon Martin.
And then that shows the risk, the value. You can't get no sex. That's his only value. The physical attractiveness of a woman and the access to their vagina. See what the punishment was? The punishment went straight to, you can't have no vagina.
Don't come in my damn house. Guarantee you'll see all these niggas out there marching, fighting, standing up because you don't know the power you exist.
Them niggas will be out there swirling, gay, laying down. You can't come to my house. All right, well, I'm going to Becky's house. I'm going to Steven's house. That's what Nature Boy not going to Steven's house? If niggas don't want to stand up and fight, cutting off a lane of vagina is not going to make them fight. It's going to make them find another lane of vagina.
Woman, you don't know it. Now that I'm telling you this, look at this comment right here. See, suckers don't want me to tell y'all. They in there saying saw sip. Look at that. I love it. See, chumps don't want you to hear what I'm saying. Suckers don't want you to hear what I'm saying. They don't want Sarnetta to build your mind up. They don't want me to tell you the right thing.
Remember who chat they in. This is your audience. This is the people that you attract, that you gather, that you bring around and say, hey, come watch Nature Boy. And then you expect for them to come over here, tell you shut up, stop cutting Nature Boy off, and then speak against him? No, you're rallying his people. You're rallying his people. Of course they're going to say, you're a fucking simp. But if they was real, they would say, nigga, you a fucking liar and you contradicting yourself.
They want me to tell you.
Did you season that chicken?
You can't do nothing. Just go out there and open up your legs and slide down the.
It was Chirac.
Pole. See, if I say that, then these niggas will be happy. That's right, Saw. You doing it. Yeah. But now I'm telling you to build up your mind. Have some self-discipline. All right? Build up your self-esteem. And now they calling me a simp all in the chat. Because niggas don't want you to, they don't give a damn about you. Mm-hmm. Niggas don't care about you, but then when you go outside of your race and you want to make love to the white man or to or whatever other man, they want to get mad at you for that. You see? But some of the Hebrews can go outside of their race. They can get white women, they can get Chinese women, Japanese women, and it's all right. But if you was to do that, you'll be the goddamn whore of the town. Right. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I want to say. You want to add on to that, Nepal?
I do. I love you. That's God power right there. That's the king talk. And I want to add for the sisters and for
Shut the fuck up.
Brothers, don't.
Either shut the fuck up or shut the fuck up. That's king power. I got that video. You think I don't got that video? Oh, I got that king. I got that king power video. Where that king power video at? Is it on my desktop? Let me see. It's been a minute since I played that King Power video.
They hate it. The truth of the matter is, wow.
Wrong hand. My bad. Wrong hand. My bad. Did I get rid of it? Oh, good for me. I'm proud of me. That's crazy. When he told her ass to source the fuck up or shut the fuck up, and then kicked her off the panel. Let me look at my trash. Maybe I threw that shit away. Throw it away and clean my trash out.
Just talking about blocking out.
Shout out to Queen Star.
I didn't ask him for an apology. I said, why?
Shout out to Queen Star. Oh, that's the one when he admitted to scamming the people. That ain't it. What it was with, who was it? Reggie? Oh, I'm fanning that shit. I must have shut the fuck up or source the fuck up. And then kick that ass out the panel.
Peace to the family. You remember?
Didn't work out. So I didn't want to tell your business, but bitch, I'm telling the truth. You're lying. Saying I said those things about Reggie. I never said that. I never told you those things. But you're a lying bitch. I was a good sister to you, you dirty, rotten, funky ass, dirty. Play with that bitch. Cash out.
Y'all to me
is dumb shit.
Why? Because he's scared.
This is
Why
what
do you
I'm
know
talking
he's
about.
scared?
Not about being scared.
He's
This
scared.
is what I
You
want
know
to say.
he's scared of her. I'm not
This
scared of
is what
her.
I want to say real quick.
I am not scared of her.
Why?
Not on my
People say-
platform.
When people say,
Because you don't.
Because he's getting ready to get up on us. So
if you want to continue to get into the gutter with that dumb shit,
you
that's
brought
why I
me to
keep
the gutter. I
telling
didn't
your
know that
ass,
piece of shit.
stop
I didn't know that
responding
piece
to the
of shit
shit.
before I met you.
And that's
You
why I be
introduced me
telling
to
you,
that piece of dog shit.
Look at them bowing down to each other. Oh, look at them bowing down. She got you at her feet, don't she? She got you at her feet, don't she?
All these people I know because of you.
That's
You
why I'm
introduced me
telling
to
you.
that piece of dog shit. All
Listen.
these people I know because of you.
Listen.
I don't
Shut
know
the fuck
Clyde.
Nepal fights back.
He said, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Feel like if you're losing because you don't have a bunch of weak women sucking on your face and wiping, those same women will go have sex with your friend behind your back. They're weak. You want a woman who is strong, who will respect herself. Don't think if you had like 5 women around you, most of those women who are doing that and disrespecting themselves, they'll disrespect you too. And we see it already. We see it. Can you mute him out though, real quick? We see it already because we see a lot of these women from his camp. They go and they be on the internet like, he did this to me. He did. So
Here you go.
What are you talking about, man?
Okay.
I got the bad. What are you talking about?
I know talk.
What the hell are you talking about, man?
Okay.
I got the baddest chick in the game. Where's my goddamn chain?
Okay, so
Ain't no Avery and no damn Kimmy. The fuck is wrong with you hoes? So
why are you
here
cursing
with
me out?
Avery too? I got to call it like I said. Bitch.
No, I'm going to source up, Senator, but let me say this.
That's the way I'm giving it up today. Got no respect for you bitches today.
The way you're talking to me, and don't ever say you're getting disrespected. I never talk to you like this in public. You're going to be apologizing.
Fuck up, sex.
But I am
sorry.
sorry.
Noise. Source the fuck up. See how I can get. Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Think because
Hey, Black Jesus Minister and some other people that hear me say this, hopefully, but no matter what, the prophecies are being fulfilled. And I'm enjoying the show, y'all.
thank you, brother.
At the pool party that I threw, and I said, guess.
God is neither male.
Peace.
Peace.
That was beautiful. Thank you, Morpheus.
Wax dog, wax dog. All right, come on, my brother, 3 God, man. You're going to close this thing out for us. Close it out, brother.
God is neither male or female. God is both.
What the fuck? What the fuck? That had to be the quickest contradiction I've heard in my fucking life. God is neither male or female. Meaning it's something else.
Peace. God is neither male or female. God is both.
God is neither male nor female. God is both male and female. How do you be neither of something plus be both of it? Like, come on, man. This is not my competition. And this is the epitome. These are the smartest people. These the most getting followers and views ass people from the conscious community. God is neither male nor female. God is both male and female. Nigga, if you're not male or female, you're a third thing. You're a third thing.
In all of the universe, there's negative and positive charge.
So you saying that God is a hermaphrodite?
Exactly.
Hermaphrodite? Hermaphrodite?
God is complete balance between
Okay.
masculine and
Spirit,
feminine.
like spirit, right?
Complete balance.
Go ahead, brother.
complete balance. You will not let me finish.
Go ahead and finish, brother. Go ahead. You got the floor.
God has no gender. God transcends gender. You are your mother and your father. When I told you to honor your mother and your father, that meant honor your mother and honor your father. What that means is that you should allow the divine feminine
That's feminine
to move freely. Her energy should be able to move freely.
That's feminine.
Honor my mother.
Yo, funny. Yo, come on, man. Stop,
That's
man.
feminine.
Yo, I don't want to laugh, man. Stop this, man. Come on, man.
I'm saying that when I told you to honor your mother and father, I meant that men must become feminine within their own self to allow their mother's 23 chromosomes to be expressed. Your mother must become alive in you.
Not how chromosomes
you will
work.
never find the woman of your dreams until you become the woman of your dreams.
What
You
the
know what?
You will never become
Let
the
him
man
finish,
of
baby.
your
Let him
dreams.
finish.
You will never become the man of your dreams until you, woman, become the man of your dreams. You have to match the frequency to actually be able to send it out for you to attract it. So you must become it. And you must embody the woman of your dreams. And the woman of your dreams is just your mother. And so therefore you must embody your mother and allow her to be expressed through you as well as your father. You must look like a male and a female.
What the fuck? Sonetta, what's up? You a bitch. You a real bitch. And that be the thing. Because people get into this higher consciousness and then they get into the esoteric meaning of everything. And then it's, I'm God and this is God and this is God. And then as you study, you find out the first being was a female. And then instead of sitting your dumb ass down, you try to act like a female. You do all of this studying just to lead you to find out woman was first and created all other beings. And instead of saying, damn, I'm not God, let me put God on this motherfucking camera, let me paint on God's face. You try to act like a woman. Why you just don't let the woman be the leader? When you do the research and find out that the creator is a female, why don't you just let the women lead? Why can't you sit your ass down and rub their feet, massage their hands, massage their temples, ask them what you want me to do, point me in a direction and tell me what's my usage? You must embody the woman of your dreams to find the woman of your dreams. So did Sonetta embody the woman of his dreams? Or is Cynthia and Nepal not the women of his dreams? Then they got two dreams. Shit.
You must look androgynous to allow the divine feminine and masculine to dance within you. And then you will know what God is.
Stop. Yeah, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, my brother. I hope we can end this on a good note, though.
Why?
Yeah, I got to talk to you.
Why do you hope you can leave this, end this on any note other than telling him you're a psychopathic, abusive, homosexual son of a bitch and you deserve to be put in prison? Why would you want this to end any other way than that? Because that's your brother, right? He got 2 women. He gotta have 2
I
dreams.
definitely got to talk to you, brother.
Sanetta,
after this.
Sanetta, I still want to hire you as my cameraman, and I do not take offense by anything you said tonight. I realize that behind all anger is hurt, and behind all anger behind.
Like you was Polite's cameraman. Hey, pedophiles, molesters, and sickos. If you need a cameraman, Sonetta won't say shit. You can do whatever you want, say whatever you want. Do you see that? Because you was Polite's cameraman. Nature Boy like, I need a cameraman. Sonetta let me be a weirdo. He'll take me and the tranny. Coexisting and dancing being one.
Behind all anger is hurt, and behind all hurt is a misunderstanding. I love you. Hold on. Okay.
Go ahead, brother. I love you too, brother.
I love you. I forgive
You love
you.
You my
You better watch who you telling you love, motherfucker.
Sanetta, I still want to hire you as my cameraman, and I do not take offense by anything you said tonight. I realize that behind all anger is hurt, and behind all anger is hurt, and behind all hurt is a misunderstanding. I love you. Hold on. Okay.
Go ahead, brother. I love you too, brother.
I love you. I forgive you.
You my brother. You my brother.
I take none of this personally. I understand the reaction of something different when we are hit with it. So I pray that everyone digests it with love. Because if I'm evil and you're being evil, then who's right?
What the fuck?
You know what?
No,
Stop.
Stop.
I'm saying you just quoted the Bible just now, brother.
That is not what the fuck he did. You will not find that in the motherfucking Bible. That nigga said, if I'm evil and you're doing evil, then who's right? Bitch, both of y'all wrong. All 3 of y'all wrong.
Scripture. That's a scripture. I was just reading that in the scripture today, brother.
Sonetta, I'm going to tell you something.
So that's some real shit you just said just now.
Sonetta, if I am the devil and I am evil, who are the people in the chat? Is that love? Love has no record of wrongdoing.
Exactly.
Love is forgiving. Love is kind.
Exactly. If he's the devil, then who are the people in the chat? Who do you give if you get a platform to the devil, who do you open your chat up to? The people attracted to the devil. That's how you can't have no real conversations. You can't have no real conversations. But now that motherfuckers dressing up and got paint on their face and people holding their hand up for 2 hours, and all of a sudden it's out of control. But you love him and he your brother. And the pa don't got a problem with his lifestyle and she doesn't think he's crazy. That's what y'all said out of y'all mouths on this video.
Love is not what you see in the chat. What you see in the chat is the actual demons. But it's okay. The demons come from misunderstanding. And soon, mark these dates. April 30th, 2022. June.
It's April 26th, 2022, and Nature Boy is in jail. You got 4 days, Nature Boy. Mark them dates. Bull flower in the building.
June what?
5th.
June 5th. Mark those dates. June 5th.
What are these court dates?
I love you and I missed you so much. I'm sorry if I ever hurt your feelings in any kind of way. Forgive me. And I love you. And I know you think I'm manipulating you. And in time, I will prove it to you and I will show you. Because We spoken.
But in time, you gonna prove to me you not manipulate. Bitch, you gonna prove that today. You evicting your roommate. Y'all just move. What they do, Move Flower? Disrespected them cats.
Enough. This is
You
why I
better
use
not
less
be
words
evicting
these
them
days,
cats.
because I realize that the universe doesn't speak in a lot of words. It only speaks in frequency and vibration. So, if I'm evil, right, because I'm harming these people,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and you're harming me because I'm harming them, you're offending me because I'm offending them. You're doing the same thing I'm doing. So do.
What's up, Katrina? Katrina, you know, because maybe I just not what I thought I was. Maybe I'm stupid. This nigga said, if I'm hurting them, that nigga switched that shit around. You're hurting me. You're doing the same thing to me I'm doing to them. Motherfucker, both y'all need to stop. So once again, this is because they evil, I'm evil. Oh shit. She had 10 trash bags in a closet that caused maggots. Hey, you gotta get the fuck out of here. She harassing your nanya, your ex, spreading lies to your family. She assaulted you? I don't know. My eyes went straight to the 10 trash bags and maggots. She stole your phone and cars. Damn. Sorry to hear about that, sis. Seasons.
Do you hate me or do you hate yourself?
Mm-mm. Well, can I say something? It's just
Can
that
I?
you said they're
No, let him finish. Let him close out.
I know, but I'm just saying, why aren't they
wanna
gods? Why can't they be gods?
I just want to say this one. I never say there wasn't.
Well,
I didn't get a chance to communicate a lot here. I didn't get a chance to communicate a lot here, but I would, if anyone else would like to do an interview and like maybe a more intellectual interview with less, hurt being displayed and projected, I'm open to talk to anyone. Contact me on my social media. It's The3God. Use it. I turn all my E's into threes. So it's TH3 3GOD. The with a 3 and 3God on all my social medias. Also, I would like to sit and really have intellectual talks with people to share some of the downloads that I have on a platform that may be more mature.
But that's what we was trying to do, brother. You're the one that was being immature, brother.
Yeah,
you're the one that was immature. You wasn't even answering the questions or none of that. We asked a question and then you tone on music and start singing and come on, brother. What are you talking about?
There's different ways to express an answer other than words. We have to.
Don't gaslight us, Paul. We're not your women. You're gaslighting us right now. You came in and you wouldn't even answer. You've been here for over 2 hours, brother. You wouldn't answer. We were trying to be respectful, and we still are. We didn't attack you.
All right, peace, brother.
I really wanted to talk to you guys.
All right, peace, brother.
Over 2 hours.
All right, peace to you on 3God.
Next time, brother, when you
get
it together.
Peace, 3God. We out.
Peace, 3 gods.
All right, family, man. What do y'all got for this after the show, man? Let's just call it in. I mean, I answer. Y'all could call it in.
And Senator, you did a great job. Thank you. I love you. This is still edifying because we got people calling in, giving us great information. I love how Morpheus called in and said it could be Senator, you're right. It could be a brain a mental breakdown.
I believe that something really happened. For real, I really do. Hold on. Peace and Black Power. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Yeah, it's the guy Rob on, man. Peace, man.
What's up, Rob on?
Hey, man. All right, yo. I don't know what I was watching. I thought it was about to be a porn flick happening. I really thought that was about to happen. I don't know what to say about this, man. I don't think it's like we watched this man transform himself, man. Like I was telling you to put the video up when he first came around, and him and Young Pharaoh.
That's why I put that video. I put the other one up. I didn't get that one on time.
Yeah, that one. He got an afro. He got a dashiki on. He's talking positive. But goddamn, son, you made these people, bro.
No, I didn't make. No, brother. I did not make them. I did not. All I did was interview, brother.
Yo, that's crazy.
All you did was interview. That's how you make people. Goofy. People get made by getting interviewed by the fucking media. That way people find out who they are. Find out their motherfucking TH3, 3God, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, all platforms. You goofy motherfucker. Then if one of these motherfuckers blow up and become the president, you know, I broke him. I'm the one who put that brother on the platform first.
But nah, the sad thing about this is that whoever sisters or family members or that,
right.
I hope
all these suck ass niggas worried about them women. Them women are the motherfucking problem too. These grown ass women ain't fucking, they're conscious of what is going on. They made the decision after watching him take $300,000 from Key, $30,000 from another woman, $50,000 from another woman. After watching a young lady get off her medicines, come down there with him and die. After all of that, these women chose to rub his feet. There's no sympathy, empathy, want to save you, nothing. You're the fucking problem. You're the fucking problem. You're the power this man is using to manipulate more people. Those dudes are the power this man is using to manipulate more people. Numbers is power. Agreeance is power. And these women who are doing this stuff in front of younger ladies are victimizing
their family. You catch him and snatch that shit out his nose. Like this is that's crazy, bro.
Well, I don't have no hate for the brother or nothing like that, man.
No hate.
My job is to bring the information, and that's why I put it up because I knew from the beginning the views and opinions expressed during this program are the views and opinion of the individual. So that's why I put that up to let people see it.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that though.
Me neither. Like I said, Rob, I was even shocked, just like y'all was. He never made an interest like that, playing the music coming in like that. I mean, I was just as shocked like you, but I wanted to give him an opportunity. I wanted to see where he was coming from.
Right. He had 2.5 hours, and thank you for that point, Rob Bourne. Peace to you. You're right. If those women have families, I mean, if I saw my family member in there like that, I'd be like, let's rescue her.
Yo, but let me play the rest of the video. I want y'all to see this. Look at this.
Nah, you want a nigga to rub your feet, bro. Your feet, bro. You need a professional masseuse, bro. Stop being through the toes. Do the toes. Yeah, squeeze the toes. Right there on it. I know, and I'll be laughing at myself from y'all perspective.
This is a different person, though. He might have multiple personalities.
Yo, this is my secret life. This is how I live my life without the camera, bro. That ass. I know y'all niggas laughing at me, but I'm dead serious. Everybody say they're the God, but they don't have none of this going on. This is real life going on. Like, this is not fake, bro. These niggas been following me since back. How long you been following me, bro? Going on 4 years. How much money you give me? Come here.
This is sick.
You getting any right there?
This is sick.
Tell him.
Probably gave about maybe about 30 now. Probably about 30,000.
30,000.
Yeah.
30,000.
What?
Give or take.
This is sad.
How much you
and
gave? About
disgusting.
20,000.
Up to this point, about $20,000.
$20,000. Yeah. And you gave about
No.
30. Mm-hmm. You ain't even give me shit, nigga. But if you had it, how much would you get? If you won the lottery right now,
The whole thing.
no, seriously, y'all don't
Son
understand.
Editor,
If you
don't
want, come here.
spend time with this man.
How much money you gave me, bro?
Probably about $78,000.
Oh my God.
You weak ass bitches. Funding this nigga to buy other people's influence. Y'all did this. Y'all did this. Key your bitch ass. Gave him 300,000. That's why he was able to influence a lot more people to come in. You didn't gave him 70,000. Bitch, you didn't gave him 20,000. Bitch, you didn't gave him 30,000.
$80,000. And you don't did a lot for me. If you was to win the lottery right now, would you give it to me?
It's your family.
Would you give it to me though?
Absolutely.
Fuck the family, nigga.
Absolute
Would
three.
you do it for me?
Absolute 3.
If I said family,
Absolute 3.
you coming with me?
Absolute 3.
It's gonna be who?
Me and you.
That's it.
Absolute 3.
You saying that like you scary, like, oh, you just the attention, you nervous about the attention coming up. This is very embarrassing, ain't it? A little bit. It is in a way, because people gonna look at you and look at you crazy, and I can feel that y'all nervous about people looking at us coming out about this. You know what I'm saying? Like, huh?
It's not real.
What?
The camera, the whole.
Yeah, but I can feel how it could be a little bit uncomfortable because your family's gonna see this and we coming out.
So,
Wait a minute.
I wanted to ask him.
So that bum. Look at your boy. Look at this nigga. Look at him. He said, bring it to my motherfucking mouth.
Bitch, it act for a strawberry. Don't you ever leave your motherfucking life to be a motherfucking strawberry unless I ask for one, motherfucker.
Watch this. That nigga said, when I move, you move. And start moving around and see if they'll move out his way. This ain't got nothing to do with dear man. Look at this shit, dog. Look at this shit, dog. Oh, my bad, baby. Here. So, Daddy, you didn't know? You didn't know when you brought him on your platform? You ain't know? What the fuck is wrong with you, dog? Thank you. Like, why bring DMX into this? Watch this. What is this for? He's really doing, like, what is this for? What the fuck the Fizz gotta do? What the fuck is going on, man? We got him. Sonetta, you didn't know? Like, what the fuck is wrong? What's wrong with you, Sonetta? You don't think he crazy, Nepal? You don't got a problem with his lifestyle? You ain't mad at him, Sonetta? Like, what the fuck, man? He trading these motherfuckers. Hey, man, y'all should just jump that nigga, dad. That's fucked up. This nigga up here playing with y'all life. Playing with y'all shit. Freestyle playing with y'all shit. Got to be more careful. Look at him. Sonetta, you didn't know? Hey, man, let me put you in front of thousands of people. I'll act normal. What the fuck? He want to come out that, but he want to kiss that nigga. He want to kiss that nigga. Live on camera for y'all. Man, that's enough for me, man. Black Pebble, man. Sonetta, you a bitch. Real talk, you keep giving platforms for wicked non-black people to come through and take advantage of and manipulate and steal the resources from hopeful black people. You are non-black. Nepal's non-black. Y'all keep bringing non-blacks like Gorilla Hebrew, Zariak, Nature Boy, and putting them on your fucking platform to do all type of sick ass shit to black people, man. So fuck you forever for that. Black Power, we out.